zigzag spam.
Oh my god, he killed him! With the nade! Dia does him dirty, simple dives! And with that, the clutch comes in!
1 HP to the chest with the can, and he kills him.
Pass this holy test, so take heed upon my warning.
Slowly but surely, NAVI lock in 16.
Linked to bloody justice of revenge before I'm through.
When the devil calls, I'm gonna ride that train.
Bit on the doorway, finds that rifle. Madden able to help, but as he falls down, he's gonna get a chance. Oh, the players comes, they wait perfectly for the mini frag, and then everybody comes at them. NAVI with an easy first win.
When the devil calls, you better hide, cause hell's coming down these bloody rails. Hell's coming down these bloody...
Snappy kills Spanx and Bits big inside sight. It's Hades versus 5. The Undertaker on the other side of this door to put the cherry on.
And that's it for Ents.
Hell's coming down these bloody rails.
Hello everyone and welcome to Antwerp for the PGL Major Grand Final. 2 weeks we have been working towards this, and today we will crown our champion. One of FAZE or NAVI will be able to call themselves the PGL Major Champions. I gotta do something that I've been wanting to do my entire life. Antwerp, are you ready? You guys have been unbelievable. Today we are going to show the world what we are made of right here with how loud we are going to cheer. Of course, d'accord, bienvenue à tous les gens ici et j'espère qu'on fera une finale fantastique aujourd'hui. Les Golden Hornets là-bas. Hallo ook aan alle Nederlandstaligen. Hopelijk hebben we een fantastische finale vandaag. En natuurlijk ook aan alle Deutsch. Natürlich auch an alle, die Deutsch reden, herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, wir sehen heute ein unglaubliches Finale. To everybody else, thank you. To the Brazilians, obrigada. And now I would like to invite a very special guest to the stage. Give it up for the Mayor of Antwerp, Bart de Wever. Isn't it?
Well, when I met the people from PGL 6 months ago in my office, we were still under the pandemic, and they said, if you take the chance of hosting us, we'll pack your biggest venue. And I thought these guys are crazy, but I stand corrected now.
They are crazy. How much have you learned about Counter-Strike in the past couple of weeks?
Well, everything, as I knew absolutely nothing. My sons told me this is a huge thing, and I realized I'm an old guy. I don't know anything about it.
So now that you've seen that esports can fill up sports palace, that it can fill up arenas, what do you have to say to all the esports fans around the world?
Well, I'm happy they're here in Antwerp. I hope they have a nice time. I hope you have a great final. And please come back again. And maybe, if you don't mind, I would like to take a selfie with you and the audience.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now I have proof.
You have proof. I can't let you go because they will all want to know who you think is going to win today, NAVI or FAZE.
I cannot help but rooting for the Ukrainian team. So if NAVI takes it home, I will say Slava Ukraini.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Dank u wel. Geniet van de finale. Enjoy the finals. Thank you so much, Antwerp. Have an amazing finals. I'm going to send it over to the wonderful Freya at the desk to get us into our show match. Take it away, Princess.
Thank you so much for that one, Shots. Absolutely incredible to see the energy, the atmosphere in the crowd already shining. It has been shining all weekend long. I cannot wait to be diving into this one, Marion Devil.
This is gonna be fun. That's how I'm gonna put it, Devil Walk. This is gonna be fun, but there are some stakes to this. I really think that the pride of a couple key industry figures here, that's what's on the line. That's what we have to fight for. That's what's at stake.
One of my worst memories is still doing a show match. I did one-on-ones and I lost, so it's gonna burn into you, even this. So I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of fun out there. And awesome that we get to do a desk segment together.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, finally, yeah.
The entire
the first
major
time
has been
we've
leading
met.
up to this, not the grand final, but having you two on an analyst desk together. Before we do jump into the show match at hand, though, I do want to just get your thoughts on what we saw yesterday. Of course, we had that incredible recap from some absolutely phenomenal games going down yesterday. FaZe versus Spirit. That will be burned, etched into my memory forever. That was such an incredible game. Obviously saw FaZe sealing it.
The Magic's 1v4, the Twist one tap to close that round out. Some of those moments on Dust 2 were phenomenal. It delivered, and the energy that was in the arena, I think it's going to hit even higher today.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible to watch, incredible to sit there and watch it with them, because it's an absolutely insane atmosphere in there. It just like, to me, every time I look off the screen, watching the games of the stage, it's such a beautiful, emotional moment to be able to see so many passionate Counter-Strike viewers out there and just like giving everything for the players, for the teams, watching these beautiful moments happen.
It really does give me goosebumps. I mean, we've been walking around in the crowd when we've had some off moments. I was walking around with Banks earlier on. We were seeing a lot of NAVI jerseys, also a lot of FaZe jerseys out there as well. So I feel like the crowd's really going to be rooting behind both these teams. But that NAVI matchup as well, taking on ENTS. Unfortunate, maybe heartbreaking for you a little bit, Devil, because you had them as your underdogs coming into this major. Unfortunate that we couldn't see ENTS maybe putting up a little bit more of a fight against NAVI.
No, of course, it was disappointing, and they are as well. I talked a little bit with them after, and they felt like the pressure got to them. They missed a few rounds, a few key nades, yeah, they were not happy with their performance, and I'm sure they will rebound and go at it again at the next one.
I think they definitely want that nuke game back, that's for sure. Losing a 2v4, that's something that feels very uncharacteristic for the form that ENTS showed throughout really everything leading up to this moment, as a matter of fact. So that's something that I think just kind of comes with time, knowing that in those big moments, you still just need to hold your nerve and play the game like you normally do.
Yeah, of course, that is what we will be delving into later on, as we are going to be crowning our major champion here at the PGL Antwerp Major. But beforehand, we got a show match, as we were alluding to, going down. We got Team Flash versus Team Smoke. Both Frankie and Banks backing their two respective squads. We can bring up exactly who is going to be on that lineup as well. For Team Flash, we got Yakinda, Refresh, Nikodos, Rigon, and Patsy. Obviously, a crowd favorite from Spirit. Team Smoke, Esatag, Tessus, Yabi, Snappy, and Spinks. Takeaways from these rosters so far? I know there was a bit of a,
I wonder,
choosing of these.
I wonder how many demos Maui set up last night.
I mean, I think that there's not too much. There's not too many demos, Devil Walk. These are new lineups.
Right? That's so exciting.
They're brand new lineups, but one thing I have to say about Team Flash, James Banks' lineup, is that who's the caller? I don't get it. Who's the IGL, Devil Walk? Who is supposed to be the brain behind the operation here?
It's Rigon.
Oh, what?
Yes, he's the secondary caller in Bad News Eagles, and he's gonna bring the craziness the Banks wants for this lineup.
An FPL style, some they say?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think FaZe got a couple treats for us in store then.
Yeah, we definitely do. Patsy as well on this lineup. I'm excited to see him up on stage yet again. He's been a real hot prospect in this major.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the thing is that when you look at the entry potential of Rigon, Patsy, and Yakinder, this is going to be an incredible rifle trio. You have the natural lurker in Refresh, and then Nikodas, one of the most fantastic operas we've seen.
Very flashy.
Yes, flashy too. I mean, that's what we want for a show match.
Yeah, this is definitely a flashy team. I had a little moment.
He missed a lot of
I was
shots.
walking down to the desk. He was walking down, getting ready to get on the stage for this big moment. He was saying there's going to be a Latvian winner in the show match, and there's going to be a Latvian winner in the grand final as well. I'm trusting in Yakinder on that.
Some foreshadowing right there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, looking at Team Smoke, we got Frankie's lineup, and for this team, I know who the IGL is. That's what I like about this. Snappy makes sense on paper to me, Devil Walk. This guy can make a game plan out of thin air as long as he's got his trusty sidekick there in Spinks.
Yeah, and I talked a little bit with Frankie, and she said basically there's 4 Danes there, So they're gonna send Spinks on the entry so they can talk Danish.
Wow, that's pragmatic, I guess. Just
That's tactical.
yes, yeah. Actually, there was a greater plan there. Frankie actually might be smarter than any of us ever knew.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, and hopefully she's going to be bringing those brains because they are going to be behind these respective lineups as well. So I'm hoping there's going to be some tactical pauses, getting these strategies in.
Yeah.
Yakindo also said 100% success rate in a show match too, so maybe that's a good thing. Banks picked him up there.
Oh my God. Well, every stat has to come to an end. Every historical stat like that. There always needs to be something that breaks that. And I think Yakinder might be in for a rude awakening because I'm liking Team Smoke.
Yeah, and Frankie does have 100% win rate on LAN.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Something's going to be coming to an end, except Devil Walk, because you have a Swedishism for us about ends, don't you?
About what?
About everything coming to an end, except
Oh,
for,
yeah. There's a Swedish saying that everything has an end, except the sausage. It has two.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
with that,
Wow.
whilst we ponder that, I think it is time to welcome the teams down onto the stage with Frankie and Banks.
Thank you very much, panel. This little bit of a grudge match, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. This boy Banks here, he thinks he's the man. He thinks he can interrupt me when I'm talking to all of you, and he thinks he can beat me on this stage right now. But I put a lot of thought into Team Smoke, and we're gonna blind him on the server today.
better costume than him, to be honest.
You can have your words, Frankie, you know, but my experience, my presence alone, my individuals just outshine yours. I think Team Flash is going to be taking this, don't we, Antwerp?
And here's where you're going to slip up, Banks. You mentioned individuals. I have built a team for the ages here. We've got 4 Danes, they're known for their synergy, and we have got the superstar that is Spinks. He did not disappoint on this stage during the playoffs, and he's not going to disappoint you today.
Well, you know what? I'll give you Spinks. I'd say he's a top 5 player in the world right now. But the rest of your team, you got a fake AWPer in there. He doesn't even know how to use the gun properly.
You ain't even got an IGL, mate. Should we meet the teams?
Yeah, you know what? We'll bring him on. I'll come back to my banter with you.
Okay, banter's a bit of a strong word, Banks, when it comes to you. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, sports players, give it up for Team Smoke!
So yeah, the games are not starting right now. I'm just gonna play some CSGO. Okay. I was playing before. I won 2 games. Nice. I'm about to go Silver Elite Master. Visst fan flat. Han plådde upp. So yeah, if you missed my face, let's play some CSGO then. I'll just play Mirage because I already played this. I don't even know if I can fucking play with this. So sad, the fucking gold coin. Got the wrong pick here. I thought Copenhagen Flames gonna beat Ents, but Ents outplayed them fucking really well. Legend stage is fucking me every fucking time. Every time. Last one as well. Legend stage fucked me as well. These motherfuckers all lost in the Astralis. Fucking hell, man. I got this one, right? Fuck this one here. And this one didn't even matter because I got the NAVI correctly till the end. To be honest, NIP played very well. I need to put a fucking mouth hole for this shit, cause I can't breathe. Laggy again. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Look at the fucking lag. 116. Oh, you thought you're gonna fuck me? I don't think so. Yeah, he wants to play knife. No. Oh my god. Hello team.
Hello guys. Hello.
I'm going A.
I go B.
Okay, this is Simple's place.
One mid.
Shit.
Yes sir.
Shit. Go away, go away. Wake up, Purple. God damn it, I hate them when they do that.
Don't AFK, please.
Purple, fuck your mom, Purple.
Mid.
One palace.
Baby.
Short.
One short.
One palace, one palace. Why does he have a fucking gun, bro?
Mid. Top mid one.
Yeah, the bomb is B, I think, somewhere. Shit. There were 3 of them. I thought there was only 1. God damn it. Okay. I cannot play with this shit on my face, bro.
Nice, man.
Purple, stop going AFK, bro.
Smoke CTA.
What? What the fuck? Mid one, mid, short.
One B.
Bomb short. Mid, actually.
Ramp. Ramp AK.
Under.
2 ramp.
200.
I kill one. A1.
Sure, I was fucking 17. Good job, Purple. Bro, I need to take this mask off. Sorry about guys. I know you wanna see me, but I'm fucking hot, bro. Can somebody drop? Gay if you don't drop. Very gay. Thank you, bro.
My pink. Ace. Plus.
I don't think. Is it A? Yeah.
Bombay home.
Piece of shit. Palace, palace. Ramp 1.
My pink.
Why?
Maybe he wants to put his cheats on.
Fuck.
No, I'm not toxic, bro. I'm very toxic. Sub live CSGO, welcome to my channel, bro. gonna host the major later on, but now they're having some silly games and I just wanted to play. The major's gonna be around 8. Well, I'm not fucking... Okay. Palace, Palace.
One Palace, one Tetris, one Tatiama.
GG, bro. Oh, look at this idiot's gonna stay here for 10 minutes. Okay. Eco, please. Did you put your cheats on, Yellow?
Right?
Did you put cheats on? Say again. It's A again. How does the fucking fire doesn't get me? If I had a fucking weapon there. Are we that fucking bad, bro? This motherfucker might be cheating. And why? Nice try, bro. Come, it's always A. Checkmate, checkmate.
One mid, one. Oh.
Maybe B?
Sorry.
B or mid?
I think it's mid.
One mid.
Thanks so much.
Don't pick, don't pick. Just go B orange. Oh shit.
A.
The one on mid is very, very low.
One. No, nothing. Maybe fire?
Bitch. Give me a K. Ah, shit. fuck?
Jungle one. Bomb. Logo B.
This guy is fucking cheating, bro. The other one. Stay there with the bomb.
Last short.
Short, you say?
Yeah.
That guy is cheating. He's even bad. He's fucking bad. Level 10, I don't know. 1800 hours, yeah, might be not cheating. But it's very fucking sus.
Boost, please. Boost.
Boost where?
High B.
Oh my fuck, I'm lagging so bad. I think Tetris. Shit. I didn't even hit him. One Tetris.
Maybe connected.
This team is so fucking bad. Yeah, one, yeah. Don't pick, fucking. Just save. Playing auto as well. What a fucking team.
Hey.
What? What?
Shit.
How the fuck is that possible, bro? What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? One more.
Yellow, VP behind.
Maybe short, mid, nice, very nice. How the fuck is that even possible, bro? Can somebody drop me? I guess not. Fucking team. Can you drop me purple? You have like $1 million.
Try me.
Sorry, bro. I didn't want to shoot you. I want to shoot that idiot.
Oh.
Hey.
It's always A, bro. Fucking die, no? Middle one.
Bingo.
Ninja. Defuse.
Diff.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Save AK.
Yeah, I'll save AK for me.
Yeah.
You are the best player.
And top please. No, I thought so you guys.
I know I'm the best.
The last time. Smoke ACG.
Jungle.
Haps. Haps. Maybe under.
Oh shit.
One more. He's going under. 1A side. What? Middle connector. It's getting all purple, you fucking idiot. Connector. One kitchen maybe.
AVP. Kitchen.
Maybe they're going B. No.
It's A. Not?
Yeah, the bomb is B.
Yeah. Maybe saved. On the go.
Kitchen one definitely.
Save.
One more. Good job. Bro, I'm too fucking
Don't
bad.
hope you shim. Why you don't hold second?
Shit, too slow.
Smoke ACG. Sit ramp one.
What the fuck, man? How the fuck I did miss that? Oh my fucking god, bro.
Green. Okay.
One jungle. Just save, we have no time. Jungle coming. Stay there, he didn't see you. You have to pick kitchen. I think purple might be cheating. Just drop purple or I'll shoot you in the head. Drop purple, please. Drop someone, please.
Sorry, I don't have money.
A.
Okay, chill.
Come here and boost me, yellow. Come here, yellow. Jump here, jump here. Oh shit. Can't jump anymore. One secret.
One low. Ninja one. Ninja.
Shoot him through the fucking... Nice try.
Let's go.
Drunk.
Shit. Palace one. 2 pit maybe.
Mid.
2 Tetris.
Mid and elite.
Who watch jungle guard?
Steps one. Connector.
Mid.
I think it's Palace. Maybe not. Piece of shit.
It's left.
My fucking
Low.
Don't have time. Yeah.
Don't pick. Oh my god.
Almost lost. Can you imagine this? We almost fucking lost. Go B. Stop setting your cheats purple. Come on.
Under.
Side one.
Kitchen, two kitchen.
Shit. Why you shoot if you can't see him, bro? Short. Good job.
I never miss, guys.
Let me get up. Don't push.
And one. Low.
Short
One
one.
low.
Short.
Connector low. Connector low one. Behind. Help me. Top me.
Come B, be clear. Come B now. Check
Please,
side,
clear,
check
guys.
side, check side.
Clear side, clear.
1 minute.
One minute. Maybe short.
Kitchen.
Why you push? I don't understand. Why you push?
I don't push. He went up me.
Why?
Where the fuck did I plant it, bro? I don't fucking remember where I planted. Oh.
I don't know why you push.
Sorry, man.
It's 1 HP.
It was eco round for them, you know that, right? And I'm also fucking laggy. Check under yellow. Man, how is this fucking possible? I didn't even make one fucking damage. One. Under. Fuck me. Bro, I'm top fragger. I don't fucking know. I'm top fragger.
Let's fucking go.
What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? When they play like shit. What am I supposed to do? This other fucking idiot left. Fucking children. Why you play if you're fucking shit? You're hoping to getting fucking carried. When you're fucking trash. Nobody's pushing me, obviously. Why would they? So, what can I do? Nothing. They know I'm here. Sure. Sure. Just gonna go deagle. Look at that fucking shot, bro. Not even fucking. One's gonna be here. Man, if they fucking cheating, they cheating. What do you want?
Oh.
I'm bad, I know. I'm not the best. Look at this fucking piece of shit, how he's pushing.
Give up.
Just gonna hold the bomb with me. Yellow, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Kick.
Push, 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 push.
I push your mother.
Yeah, she likes that shit.
Birthday.
Yeah.
Blue
Come
cheese.
on, come on, come on. Shut up.
Baby ketchup.
Fuck you. Perhaps one, I think. Stay there, Blue. Go on the chair. Oh my fucking god. One short, 61 minus. Nice. Already 13. What the fuck am I slapping, bro? Fucking trash. But I came from fucking silver 3, so yeah, I am kinda slapping. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. This idiot's gonna stay there, purple is pushing. AVP side,
push me.
maybe
Yeah.
I just told you stay
Push,
there.
push, 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 daddy, push.
Just told you he's pushing. Maybe you
Yeah,
should go
I
away.
told you to.
I don't know why you're upset, bro. I don't understand. You wanna come A, purple? I don't think you wanna come A.
I don't understand.
Why push, man?
Sure. Not even one. With fucking... You know what? Just fuck it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game when you play with fucking retards like this. Fucking retards.
Connector low.
They fucking pushed it.
62 connector.
You tell me now. You tell me now that piece of shit is not cheating. Piece of shit is not cheating. Tell me. This fucking guy. He knew I was there, obviously. He knew. We're not in that same fucking spot. Serbia, level 0. Go fuck yourself. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit.
Hey yo.
I don't understand. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Wow, he gave me one.
My friend?
Purple.
Oh. Yeah. Jungler. Jungler blue.
I know, bro.
Oh.
Fuck you. This fucking game started or not? What's happening here?
And Frankie's that's her go-to scrum.
Yes, Frankie.
We have a packed house today, Vince. We really do. It's great to see.
I think they're just gonna play a game until 8 o'clock, so
I think our grand finals, I'm hoping it is going to deliver. Two of the best teams on the planet.
half
The
an
grand finals, I think a lot of people
hour.
wanted to see. And that's only mere moments away. In the meanwhile, though, Texas
We have a
put down
chance.
Frank with the R8. Spinks is going back in, but Yakindar with the block at range is going to punish them. Not a clear-cut round at all. Nice effort. Ooh.
What?
Get it. Nice. All right. I think it's safe to say this is the most R8 kills I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, this might hold the record for the most R8 kills in any show match ever.
Antwerp, are you still with us? Awesome. Because we're going to be jumping into our 23rd round, and it'll see Team Flash with an AK, an AWP, and a couple of R8s as well, Blair. I don't know, it's starting to look a little bit grim, like the tides have gone against the T side here.
Alright, Nicodemus has got the AWP. Come on, guys, you can't fail that. They're going to get ruined. Yabi's going to completely ruin them with a Max 7.
Oh, that range though lets him down. It's been flashed, he's going to get pushed in as well. Not quite, just yet. He may actually have a chance here, especially as Testis has shown up as well with the SMG. But Yakindar with the AK comes back for two. And now Patsy on 30 HP joined alongside Refresh. The bomb's not dropped for them, flashed through, but it does.
One last game before the final. That's why I'm not gonna getting fucking banned for this shit. So I don't think you're supposed to do that kind of shit. Ah, come on. Please be a good team that speaks fucking English. Okay. Okay. What? Whoa. What? Man, I'm too angry. I'm too fucking angry to play. That's what I was trying to do for like half a fucking hour. Fuck you and your knife. Ooh, that was too low. 11, that's kind of disgusting. Bro, it's pistol round. If this game would be only pistol round, why would be fucking simple? Sometimes I fucking kill every one of them. I'm too good, man. I'm too good with pistol. Last headshot, you gave it away. sakes, that was disgusting. Hello team.
Hello team.
Okay, English, nice, nice.
Hello.
And they speaking too, nice. I'm going long.
I go B.
Oh, this idiot. Sobolic guy that I played with last round was pushing like a fucking idiot. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Okay, long clear, maybe short.
Danke! Short clear. Help!
Okay, it's B, it's B. Nice.
Nice. Nice, GG. Yellow, you're so good. Danke. GG,
Where
Yellow.
the fuck is the... Oh.
Let's go, bro. It's how we do it.
This is kinda shit.
Yellow teeth, bro. God damn.
Okay, let's lower the volume here, cause I fucking don't like this shit. You know, one game I'm fucking slapping, one game I'm last. That's how it happens usually.
Let's go.
Made one, pushing double doors.
One shot.
Okay, that last one should be here. Oh no, it's B already.
Let's go. Oh, yellow.
What the fuck, man? I was one shot away to kill that guy. Why the fuck do you smoke there? Fucking guy's trolling. One short as well.
Okay, we're gonna back. Don't worry.
Oh, is that you, short?
Let's go.
What? How the fuck did I miss that again? Who is this guy? I wanna fucking make him shut up. Don't smoke mid.
Okay.
Oh, how the fuck did I miss that again?
Yellow, go. Left.
Okay, one crossed.
Can smoke. 50 HP. GG. Is how we do it? It's okay, we have yellow. He's still alive. Yellow is still alive. We can
Oh. Yeah, I think he got the bomb.
He left B.
Stay there, yellow.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go. GG yellow. Play yellow.
Orange and green. Shut the fuck up.
Do not be afraid. Let's go. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
Under, I think.
Fuck. One long.
Ooh. Shit. Double doors. He's there. Bro, he's there. The bomb is B.
Okay.
He went tunnels, maybe.
Bomb has been planted.
Nice, very nice. Good job. Can you set my op by the doors, the double doors? Here on B? Please? No, double. Okay, I could give you that. No problem, I have money. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my fucking money. Nothing mid. Red wine. Bro, they have to be somewhere. Oh.
Fuck. One. A.
Bomb has been planted.
What? How the fuck am I keep missing, bro? Bro! How the fuck am I keep missing, bro?
Don't peek. Cool save.
Come on, let's finish this game because I have to fucking see the major. Can somebody come B, please? Oh shit. Mid. Sure, bro. Fucking piece of shit.
One shot. 50 HP.
I'm fucking last now. Oh my fucking god. I thought he was fucking trolling, but he's not. Okay, thank you for the AK. So I can buy grenades. Two more, what the fuck? How did I get just one? I killed two. Short. Under. I know I'm fucking toxic, bro. When I play bad, I'm fucking toxic. Again, nobody B. Why did you left you? Fucking idiot. I swear to God, he fucking scared me. 1B. Actually coming mid. I'm getting carried now. That's fine.
One shot.
Oh shit. Short. Bro, how the fuck? It's fucking... They never come B. Never come B. That's why I don't kill anyone. This, if they push me, I can see them first. Still ups, I think. Under, sorry. Why do you peek, bro? Why do you peek, bro? Nah, nah. 2B, one very low. One up. I should have stayed there, bro. I should have fucking stayed there, bro. Nice try. Shit, I have no money left. What am I gonna do? Gonna push them under. What the fuck, bro? I just fucking naded myself. Wow. These two motherfuckers are cheating hard, really hard. Red, red wine. I'm just gonna push long for once. I'm gonna get some kills. You don't flash me. Okay, too late. Sure, I burned them. Not dead yet. They might be pushing B. Yeah, again I flashed myself. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? City, city, check city. Yeah, I know. You wanna see more noob? Just gonna push with these two idiots. Okay. Oh, so they're gonna leave. They're not. Short. I think B. Be clear. I'm just staying mid. Gonna push them from here then. Don't bomb me, bro. Fuck you, bitch. Red, red wine. Who the fuck is Be Clear? Sure, man. Mid, top mid. Come on, bro. Short, I think is gonna come. Short. He's pushing you from behind. Took the bomb. Go B. Take the fire. Throw it on the map. He's already there. Nice try. Red wine. We're going B. What? What? Oh boy. Come on, bro. Ooh, almost. Nice try. He can't hear me. 23. He might be cheating really hard, boy. I don't remember how. Oh yeah. Long. Plant. Ah, I'm planting. Plan for short. I'm not planting. Purple. Fucking idiot, purple. Red, red, wow. Always check this corner here and this one here. Go B, go B. Go B, go B. Why am I supposed to take the bomb now? Okay, he took the bomb. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa, oh, oh. Okay, let's finish this shit. Push long. Bro, how is he not fucking flashed? Can you explain me this? Long, long, long. Come on, let's finish the game. I want to see the major. Imagine coming fucking city and fucking them all. Come on, come on. Come on, bro. Thanks, bro. It was just pure luck. No skill, just luck. Bro, what the fuck? Oh shit. Sorry, sorry. Piece of shit, bro. Don't die trying to fucking kill him. Oh my god. Why am I so fucking sleepy, bro? It's time for some slapping. Let's try and go from under to mid. Oh, always lost. Sorry, mama. Fuck you, bitch. The rest. Oh yeah. Was he with op? No. I should knife that guy. Oh. No, I didn't kill him. Why did I fucking panic so bad? I should have just one-tapped them. Go plant A. Should just stay there. You would have pushed the smoke. Yeah, I know. I fucking panicked. Look at this guy, could have fucking killed him. He's coming short. Short blue. So this guy fucking killed him with a... I think I'm gonna buy... No, I'm just gonna buy... And the Deagle. It's gonna go B. I kinda enjoy going B. Fucking heard him too late, bro. thing is, I didn't fucking hit him. Bro, come on, it's ending. Okay, okay, okay. Tell me it didn't start it, please. No, not yet. Okay. Let's exit the game and see what's happening here.
On! Hey, simple. Snipe them all. Navi #1. Let's go!
Daddy Rain, I want you to take this major in Antwerp. Go get it.
Come on, Navi. Brazil, it's with you guys. We got
Ai,
turned
caralho.
away, a little bit before, but come on, bring us joy.
Ai, caralho.
All right, g'day lads. It's Alistair. I've come all the way from Australia, and you know what? I think you're gonna take it home. Carrigan, Rops, Twists, all you boys, you're gonna do it. You're gonna bring it home, and I know that you will. I've got you in my pick'ems, and you're gonna bring it home. You're gonna bring it home for the boys back in Australia. Renegades couldn't make it, but you know what? You're the next best option, so let's get it.
Let's go, Navi. Simple the GOAT.
Hello. It's gonna be easy no scopes for Brokey.
Who the fuck is it, this idiot with the mullet?
Today, the stage is ours.
Bro, gamers
Today,
are
the stage
fucking
is
ugly.
for Navi. We won the
Gamers are
Eurovision,
fucking
and
ugly,
we will
bro.
win this as well.
Go FaZe, I hope you guys win the major.
Navi, guys, from all of the fans, thank you from bottom of our hearts for making this dream come true. We need this era. We need simple winning 3 majors. Good luck, and let's go with Navi.
Yeah, fucking hell, man, he deserves
So
it.
the final I would like to see is Navi and FaZe, and with my in-game name being so close to Rops, I have to go for FaZe. FaZe up.
Even Vitality is eliminated.
This guy partied
We are
hard.
here to support all the team and to put the Vitality at the top of the world. So let's go Vitality, and let's go Major, let's go CISO.
Kenya's.
Thank you all of us.
That's
to
Kenya's
be here
signature.
and to do some crazy event like that. Thank you.
Yes.
We are here, Golden Hornet, to put the fire on stage, and we are here to support Natus Vincere. That's gonna be insane.
Oh, Navi, let's go. Let's go, Navi. 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 Let's go.
Bro, when the fuck does it start,
Will you
bro?
marry me?
And that is all of our messages for the amazing teams here.
Where's that
The
ugly
support
shirt,
from
bro?
the CSGO community is phenomenal. This crowd is insane. Antwerp, you've done well for a CSGO major.
What the fuck is with the rings on your hands, bro? The fuck are you, a pimp?
History only has a place for the ones who earned
Oh,
their stripes
fine.
in battle.
What's the girl's
Navi
name?
made it through, even though their road was paved with some of the fiercest opponents. Heroic and ants.
First found, a lot more progressing. Oh, refresh! That is disgusting! 4 members of Navi collapse and refresh stands up!
But the harder the opponent, the sweeter the victory.
The Undertaker on the other side of this door to put the cherry on top.
Light 'em up, light 'em up. Molotov music, let's all lose it. Burn 'em up. Set a fire to it for my amusement.
FaZe managed to take down NIP and Team Spirit in 2 nerve-wracking games.
He gets back. It's a fake. Oh! Clutch step twist.
Bro, this fucking twist guy is a fucking god, bro.
It's so close, and they just got it.
Kerrigan proving his mettle once more.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do fuck all against NAVI. Actually, I think it's gonna be a fucking awesome match.
Who will come on top? Who will win
I
the
don't
trophy?
fucking know. I do really hope NAVI, but in the end,
Who will earn
may
their
the
place
best
in
win.
history at the Antwerp 22 PGL Major?
Welcome everyone to the moment we have all been waiting for here in Antwerp at the PGL Major. Will it be FaZe with their first, or will it be NAVI again with the Major Championship after winning Stockholm? We will find out today. My name is Shaks and I'm joined by an amazing panel.
What's her name?
Today.
Shaksa?
I have Maniac, I have Pimp, I have Maui Snake in what should be one of the most historic days and historic matches that we have ever seen for CSGO.
Very rarely do we get the grand final that everyone was hoping to get at the beginning of an event. There's always someone spoiling the fun, spoiling the party, you know, fancying his win the grand final. Not this time around. It's NAVI, it's FaZe, the teams we want.
Feels like we've been waiting for this, right? It's been waiting 2 weeks now. We came into the tournament, as you said, hoping that there would be a chance for this grand final, and we finally got it. And I think we also have the two best playing teams in the tournament. Sometimes you may get into a conversation, were they really the better team? Did they get lucky along the way? Nah, the two best teams are in the final.
FaZe and NAVI are clearly a tier above everybody else that played at this tournament, and that's why this game is so exciting. It feels like it's a date with destiny for both of these rosters right here, and one of them will have to go home empty-handed.
Absolutely, date with destiny. I love the way you put that. We are going to have 45 minutes to talk about everything you need to know about these teams. But first, let's get warmed up on stage with Banks.
Oh yes, we are about to get warmed up out here.
Bro,
Antwerp,
just
one
got a
thing
new
you've done
sub.
over these last few days is impressed me as a crowd. You've been some of the most hyped from start to finish. So can you make some noise for me?
Why is this not fucking shit?
Okay, I did just say that you're one of the best crowds. I said, can you make some noise for me?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Now, I've got White on the left-hand side of me here.
I don't
He's
fucking know.
representing FaZe Clan in this one. And Vorian here, he's representing my boys in NAVI. Either way, like the desk was saying, this is the final we want.
There's a new subscription.
Why are you supporting FaZe Clan?
Well, they're the first international team, you know, all those years ago with Michael Lele, Scream, Fox, all the guys. They've been trying to get this international title, and it's time for a new era. It's time for the FaZe era. Time for the first international lineup to win a major.
Shut the fuck up, bro, and go home.
Very close to it as well. Now, a lot of people were criticizing Rain. They were being so horrible about him.
Bro, what's that fucking thing on him?
What do you think of Rain?
He's amazing. He's the most consistent player ever. Like, he's been on FaZe for so many years. Every roster change, he's been here.
Antwerp, we agree with that. Make some noise for Rain. Now, Vorian, NAVI already has one major under their belt. They fell down from being the best team in the world, but they're looking damn good here. What do you love about NAVI?
I mean, all the personalities in the team are so great, like Simple, Electronic, and Beat. When they're performing, it can be the best team in the world. And just because of my nationality, I also like the team. So that's all the reasons behind my decision.
And in terms of this event, right, Simple yesterday, he hadn't been playing so well up until that point, then he brought his A game. Think he's going to do it again against FaZe?
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, bro, it's fucking simple.
Like finals or semi-finals.
Banks, are you drunk, bro?
And what do you think it's going to be? 2-1 for NAVI? 2-0? What do you reckon?
Oh, I think it's going to be a very close game. Probably 2-1, but I hope it's going to be 2-0.
Spoken like a true NAVI fan, but what about you, White? Where are you expecting this to go? How do you think it's going to go down?
Well, I've seen the odds on this match, and I don't think it's going to be an easy one. It's going to be a hard-fought battle, 2-1, overtime last map.
That's what we want. That would be one hype grand final for a major. Now, I need you both to help me a little bit. I want to understand how this crowd is split. So, White, we're going to hype up the FaZe side of things, all right? So if you're a FaZe fan, make some noise!
Bro, there's a lot of fucking fans
Now, Vorian,
for
let's bring on the
FaZe.
NAVI Nation. If you're cheering for NAVI, let's go!
It's kinda 60-40, to be
This
honest.
could be one of the most split crowds we have. Let's do it again. FAZE!
I think it's fucking FAZE, bro.
NAVI!
I don't know now, it's 50-50.
Okay, this is looking good. Either way, we're in for an amazing grand final. Antwerp, you love Counter-Strike, I love Counter-Strike. One last time, let's make some noise!
What the fuck is that, bro?
Thank you so much, Banks. You've been doing an incredible job hyping up the crowd there, even though I don't actually think they need that much help. By the way, shout out to everyone in the arena. It's been amazing. And Pimp, we were listening, and it seems pretty incredible, but we seem to have a split fan base in terms of in the arena.
Yeah, we have a split game, we have a split fan base. You know, two teams who have a lot of history winning Counter-Strike, right? So they have a lot of overseas fans as well who are coming into this arena, and everyone seems to love Counter-Strike. But as you said, right, it's hard to tell which one of the teams are actually the favorite in the game, and which one of the teams are the favorite.
I think people identify with both paths, and this is why we have favorites for Navi and for FaZe. If you're a FaZe fan, of course you identify with Kerrigan and Rain. You know, they were that close to lifting that trophy once in Boston, not after a chance. And if you're Navi, you know how great it is what they're about to accomplish, what great it is to simple flip the trophy twice, back to back. There is a story to follow.
There's so many players for people to identify with on top of that. You got the quiet guy in Brokey, you have another one on Navi and Perfecto, the quiet brooding genius, and then you have Boomich, this kind of goofball that exemplifies everything he is out of the server, in the server.
Yeah, let me ask you, Maui, we've been talking so much about how this was an open major. We've been talking a lot also about the fact that the level of competitive Counter-Strike has been going up and up and up. Why is it then that we still
She
have
needs
these
some,
two
actually.
teams, Navi and FaZe, that are in the final?
Well, it felt like there were a few rocky road bumps for both of these rosters coming into this major. Some of them losing maps. I mean, Navi with this roster didn't even lose a map at the last major. This time around, they have. It's a changing of the guard, perhaps. Perhaps we are seeing a Navi that's weakening, but I think that everybody has strengthened up. Every team around them, a lot of these quarterfinal teams especially, did very well in their own right to deserve a place in these playoffs. So it's not that necessarily it's not Navi's or FaZe's for the taking, it's just that everybody else has been doing incredible.
I feel like we circle back to experience. Sure. I think that's why we're here, right? Because just as much as we hype these new players for the likes of Spinks, for example, obviously going to be a name for the months to come in Counter-Strike, but somehow we end up talking about Rain, we end up talking about Carrion, about Simple, about these people that have been on the stage on multiple occasions, and that's why we know they'll deliver the best Counter-Strike on this.
Experience is one thing, but we also are still in an era where talent gets you very far in Counter-Strike. We have been in an era before where I felt team play would win you a lot of games. Team play would be, you know, of the
When
essence
it's about
of many
talent,
teams.
it's
When
also
you look at
about
the rosters
leadership
and
and
you look
how
at the
can
teams who
they
made it
push
far
that
here,
talent
those were also
their
the teams
ceiling,
with the
let's say,
best
into
talent, I would say, on the server. You have so many skilled individuals, so of course it's meant to be for FaZe.
When it's about talent, it's also about leadership and how can they push that talent to their ceiling, let's say. And that brings us to Kerrigan. I think we're going to be talking about him a lot, right, in terms of the journey this man has had. And he's had a pretty hard time when it comes to the public opinion, even when he has been playing well. Who is Kerrigan, and where would it put him as an IGL if he were able to win the major here?
Listen, he's already one of the best in-game winners of all time in Counter-Strike, but he obviously lacks that one title, which is the major, right? That's the one that he let slip in the Boston major, and I don't think we should talk too much about it because PTSD for a lot of people out there. But for Kerrigan, it's a player who's been around for a long, long time. He's always been the underdog as well. I think I can count on one hand how many teams he's been kicked from. You know, top teams. He was in Astralis, he got kicked. He was in FaZe, he got kicked. He was in one of my teams, and I had the pleasure of kicking him, and God, I shouldn't have done that. And he's always fought back. He is the guy who would never give up. Now he's 32 years of age, and he's again one series away from winning that.
God, fucking damn, 32.
The sad story is that he's never lifting the trophy. That's why he was removed when he was in all these crazy rosters you talked about, the FaZe first iteration, then with Astralis as well. It was great, they were high up in the rankings, but suddenly when you had to win that one series that would put you on top of the world, you would falter, and then slowly but surely the team would lose confidence in him. That's not what's happening. I feel like he is surrounded by players who trust in his ability.
I mean, Pimp, you didn't want to bring up the E-League Boston Finals, but I think we have to a little bit there. The 15-11 up, the fact that they choked 4 potential match points in that one to send themselves to the promised land, that's where people hold things against Kerrigan. That's where there are the doubters and the haters that say he's a choke artist, that he doesn't do.
Bro, how fucking horny are you?
Big moments. But the thing is, his trophy cabinet, it's looking pretty good as it is. He's won plenty of events. Katowice recently, Pro League on top of that, they're coming into this one with momentum.
And we talk about choke, and I really feel like Harrigan here with this roster has dared to step up in key moments. Think about that game against the Spirit. Think about how many times it could have gone wrong. Think about that game against the Spirit. Think about how many times it could have gone wrong. When you have Twist stepping up, Robs in the clutch, Rain playing that, suddenly you have all the assets to not let it slip.
Yeah, and I'd like to turn this into a bit of a positive, because when we look at that Boston lineup, right, you have Olaf, Guardian,
Kinda
Eagle,
pretty.
Rain, and Kerrigan. It says enough that it is Rain and Kerrigan that are here in this final.
She looks
2022.
very tall, though.
And Rain has been someone that has been under a lot of scrutiny, and Maui for a competitor, also the fact that your team goes on to win the trophy in countries, right? In that manner, you feel like you haven't helped that much. How do you feel you've been performing this final?
This major has been phenomenal for Rain. He's ramped up into the form that really got him onto this FaZe roster when it first formed. I mean, he's been here for 6 years at this point, and the fact of the matter is, I don't know if I've seen Rain in such good form for 4 years. 2018, maybe even all the way back to 2017 was the last time we saw Rain look this good in the server.
He's always been an unsung hero for pretty much all the teams he's been part of. Like, he's been in FaZe for a very, very long time, but every single iteration of FaZe has always been around, you know, players, the star players, and Twist coming in as well. And Rain has always been the selfless guy who would always, you know, give up positions and make sure everyone around him felt comfortable without necessarily feeling too comfortable himself. Yet he still one of the few players who consistently have been able to live up to a very high level. What we're seeing at this major, though, is the next level, right? That's a team right now, that's a player right now who's elevating his team, and we haven't seen that Rain for long.
He is redefining dialogue, right? When we thought of him as a support player, someone that would just be selfless and be consistent, suddenly he's actually the MVP, he's a star, he's in the running for an MVP. Now you talk about his performance in the past few years. This is his best major by the rating. We have it right here. It was obviously in Atlanta 115, 1.19 is the number
Harvard.
he's having right now.
Harvard Rain. Nice.
It's crazy, and Mathieu, something that makes a
I'm
champion
not
is
gonna
someone
read the
who
fucking
can adjust to the
surname.
circumstances that they are given, right? He finds himself with some new younger players that are flanking him, and he is using that to elevate his own level.
There's a such thing as positive competition. If you're Rain and if you see these younglings coming into your roster, you have your Robs, the Twist, they're the people that we're going to talk about tomorrow. You either, the Twist, they're the people that we're going to talk about tomorrow. You either go back in your shell, you stop playing, and you wait for the train to leave without you, or you take it by the horn. And you actually use that motivation to catch up with them, to play as much as they do, to learn from them. We always talk about how experienced players will teach new players. But what about the other way around? What about new players thinking of new ways of thinking of Counter-Strike, looking at Counter-Strike, Robs with his freaking mathematical equations to have a smoke. They can help you see Counter-Strike in a new way if you're willing to go on that.
I think that's why we have to bring up Robs now. The fact is that he's the guy that pushes Kerrigan. Kerrigan has said himself that when they were playing together on Mounds, they were testing each other to see who could bring more to the table for practice. I mean, that kind of motivation coming from a youngster like that, it creates a fire that burns beneath all of the players for FaZe at this point.
And I think that goes into the whole conversation when we look at this FaZe roster, right? It's such a well-rounded roster. They work in synergy, they work in tandem, and then playing some solid Counter-Strike. There's a reason why FaZe right now are the best team in the world. There's a reason why
Bro, fucking Flames played so fucking bad. So fucking bad.
He's had some talented rosters, but don't
so
forget,
fucking bad.
You look at that roster, and he took them from being a top 10 team to be the best team in the world just for a couple of months. That ability Kerrigan has, and right now, there's no excuse, there's no nothing. He has all the pieces he needs in order to win it.
Absolutely, and we live in a world of super teams right now, right? And those are just not all here because only 2 teams can stand in the final, and I think that is to the credit of Kerrigan, to the support staff, and to the players that are on this roster right now. We are going to continue talking about FaZe, I am sure, as we should, but let's also get that introduction to Navi and to the players we are looking at. It's kind of a game of when are they going to mention simple? Well, let's do it now. Maybe, guys, a slow start in these playoffs, but he has arrived.
I mean, I love the fact that we introduced him as a slow start when you look at the semifinal he's had. I think he just took a minute to take a deep breath, to let Big go on his MVP race. He just gave him a head start and he said, listen, boy, I'm about to catch up on you. I hope you're ready. Because that semifinal was pure, simple-esque.
Isn't there a world where Navi wouldn't be in the final if it wasn't for Bit, if it wasn't for Electronic in particular?
Bro, that Electronic guy is
Simple didn't perform up to the level that you
fucking hell, bro.
And let's not forget, they lost the first map and they were down on Ancient. They were very, very close to being eliminated in the quarterfinal by Heroic.
Perfecto played kinda bad this time, but fuck me.
I owed you one, and then he showed up yesterday in the semifinal, and he played the Counter-Strike that we all want to see. When he's having one of those games, I don't think there's any player in the world who can stand it.
There isn't. Even in history, you look back at some of the players, and I know that there's a lot of old school fans that are probably watching right now, but Simple is the combination of all the best parts of the Oppers of past. 2015 Guardians consistency, the flicks of 2014 Kenny S, and the creativity of 2013 JW. It's all in one package right now, but it's a better rifle than all of them on top of that.
Oh my god, if that wasn't introduction to Simple for the people who may not know.
Absolutely. I mean, the
But who
journey of
doesn't
Simple
know
right now.
Simple? Are
If you
you
don't know
looking under a
Simple,
rock?
you probably just didn't Counter-Strike yesterday. It's
Că nu
alright, you
face.
get introduced today.
Păi vezi că nu
Look,
face
his
niciun
journey, I
care.
think his
Eu
goal
știu că
is to set new records. That's
Zici
what
că
this
nu,
man
că
is about. It's not about
vreau
catching
să
up, it's not about being as good as. It's about being the only one. It's about putting that conversation to bed. The greatest of all time. He wins here, that's a second major. He gets an MVP, that's the 20th MVP. No one has ever done it. He ends up this year first player. He's the first player ever to make it 3 times in a row. He is about defining records.
There's absolutely no discussion that the guy you're looking at right now is the best player in the world and the best player to ever touch Counter-Strike Global Offensive. But I want to give him some praise for the personnel, I guess, improvements he's made over the years. He had a bit of a reputation for being a bad teammate. We saw him struggling a lot with his behavior, etc., etc. Over the last couple of years, not only is he beasting it out on the server, not only is he about to set records that you so rightfully mentioned right here, but he's also a role model for everyone who plays Counter-Strike. A guy you can look up to and a guy you achieve to be like. Simple right now is some of the best, that has ever happened to this game, and I think we should give him credit for that too.
He's a billboard for the competitive spirit that is Counter-Strike, and I think that also brings us to something we just have to talk about in relation to Navi, and that is the fact that they had trouble practicing a lot because they had trouble being influenced by the situation that was happening around them that they had no control over, and that pushed their emotions as well. And the fact that they were able to work through that, Maui, and now arrive here again as a finalist that people fear, that is something.
What happened with the global conflict is something that I don't think any of us can even attest to, but the thing is that Navi are giving us and showing us the signs. Of people that have seen Navi before, we've seen this rhythm, this pattern where they get into form, and this is it. This is the ramp up that we need to see in order to believe that this team is once again a world contender and a championship leader.
I don't think it's possible for us to give them the credits they are due to put up that kind of performance in the context that we know which is. Navi coming in, of course, leading a little bit in 2022, having losses here and there. Some people were ready to put 22, having losses here and there. Some people were ready to put them outside of the playoffs. Absolutely not. They show the quality they have, the nerve, the resilience they have, together as a unit, bound for the time of a tournament. It's nothing but great.
And I think that's a point we have to bring forward. If what we've seen is the worst of Navi, that is absolutely incredible. That was the lowest of low they could hit. Absolutely. There's no doubt that Navi still have the capabilities to be the best team in the world. And I think the Navi we've seen in the quarterfinal, and the Navi we saw yesterday in the semifinal, that is somewhat the Navi we saw in Stockholm as well. Somewhat the Navi that seemed unbeatable. The question is, do FaZe have enough in order to, I guess, remove that repetition?
Do they? And for the both of them, we saw them really arriving when it came to the playoffs because these are LAN teams. The players that play on the server today are the ones that grasp all that energy from the crowd, who play with it, and it hopefully elevates their play on the server. And I would like to look through that lens to look at a couple of players in particular. Let's talk about Electronic, about the fact that he sometimes is quiet, but that's okay because he's such a playoff beast.
He is. I mean, he's a big game player. That's the simple way to put it. The way that he just penetrates through defenses, the way he's able to always lock down his side of the map, he's stone cold. There's nothing that it feels like this guy can't do when the spotlight's on him. That's when he performs his absolute best. He doesn't get excited for an online match anymore. This guy doesn't even care when he's in a studio. He needs the roar of the crowd in order to even feel a pulse.
It's the consistency at the highest level that shocks me when it comes to Electronic. It simply shocks me. And even though I'm aware of it, I can see it coming, I can feel it coming, I am always bewildered. The fact that you're bullish, you're looking towards Electronic during a playoff game and you see in his eyes, he's here to play, he's ready, he's going to deliver.
He's such a key ingredient for Navi as well. Without Electronic, Navi can be weak at times, in terms of opening up the games and finding the opening goals. Of course, you have players like Bit, of course, you have a guy like Simple who also can show up. You see his ranking right here compared to the group stage in the player. We talk about a big game player. I also want to point it out, right? He had a bad group stage, to be completely honest. Against NIP in the last game in the group stage, he wasn't playing well, but on the third deciding map, he stepped up, put over 1.30 rating. That was the first sign of life we saw from Electronic. He carried that momentum into the quarterfinal, in the semifinal yesterday as well. He was playing well, and as said, without this guy playing well, Navi's not as strong as they could be.
We have a server full of big game players, maybe a little controversial ones, or is there someone you think cannot step up to the plate, or you really need to step up to the plate today in order to help their team?
Can I pick on both teams?
Of course.
Can I go, all right, I'll put Brokey under the microscope for a second. I think he's a player that we have to discuss because I think what he showed in Katowice was what a lot of people thought he would not be able to. He shocked everybody, he grabbed his first MVP, he had that kind of new dimension. Can we believe he will bring it to the final of a major? Because what I have seen from Brokey so far is not anywhere near what we have seen in Katowice.
I agree to a certain extent, but I think you're a little bit spoiled in the sense that what we saw with Roki at Katowice was absolutely outstanding. That was a player who really took it to the next level. And I think a lot of us, including you as well, Maui, question, is that the Roki we're going to see for the remainder of the time? Is that his new level? I think we saw Roki playing the best Counter-Strike he's ever played. I personally didn't expect him to be as good as Katowice, but I buy into your argument that at this tournament so far, we need to see just a little bit more from Roki in order to really believe that he's an established star.
Yes, establishing himself is so tough when you're on a team of stars like FaZe Clan, but the thing is that he is a homegrown FaZe talent. This was his big break into Tier 1 Counter-Strike on this roster, and I think he's beginning to fit the mold just a bit. He's starting to understand what it takes in the big moments to actually get it, and I think the thing is with Roki, despite the fact that he plays such a defensive style, he is a machine gun opper. This dude can fire off bullet after bullet, lock and load that chamber every single time humanly possible, and he's going to nail more shots than Navi are going to be ready for.
And you talk about his role, and this is a
So
prism
not
through
that
which we can
much.
look at him. He's not a player involved in early duels. He's a closer. He's a clutcher. But that's the role that needs the strongest nerves. That's why I'm worried about him. When he goes to the 2 versus 2, the 3 versus 3, which we know are going to define this game, can he step up?
Well, he's a unique player in the sense that you're right. He's not a guy who's involved early on in the aggression, but he has this explosive element to him. We saw a great example of that in the quarterfinal on Inferno.
Oh, yes.
NIP, right? Just comes into mind. That is Roki. When he's pressured the most, that's almost when he's at his best, right? I remember him, and I kind of want to compare him a little bit to Fallen, you know, in those close range situations where Fallen had the element 5 years ago, remotely, you know, where he could just explode on the server. Roki is the same. He's not an aggressive AWP player, but on the server, Roki is the same. He's not an aggressive AWP player, but people kind of mistake him in a sense, you know, thinking that, okay, if you're not aggressive, you can't be explosive. That is not the truth with Roki.
When it comes to clutches, which are, of course, of paramount importance when you get into a final, Pimp, I know you always look at kind of the ability of teams to turn around 4v5s or the way they can perform in things. What do we got with FaZe versus Navi?
Well, the problem is we got two teams who are equally good at that craft, right? And that's the point I want to bring forward right here with this statistic as well. We talked about Navi being one of the best teams in the world playing 4v5s. Well, FaZe is as well. We talk about Navi being one of the best teams in the world at playing 5v4s. Well, FaZe is as well. In this tournament, you look at all these different categories of statistics you see right here. They're almost equally good in every single sense of the game. There's a reason why all of us here on the desk, I hope, agree that this is a 50-50 game.
Look, the problem-solving abilities of both these squads are through the roof. Quite simple as it is. Whether it be Karrigan or Boomit or Blade right behind, how they can find solutions is crazy. And if they don't, they have individuals to blame them out of round, to bail them out of round. And that is what a great team needs. Plans, but also individuals to just blow the roof up.
Comprehensively speaking, these are easily the best two teams left and in the world, for a matter of fact. I mean, the thing is with FaZe, they're always going to be having trust in whatever plan it is that Karrigan concocts in his lab, along with Rops. The fact that they're finding the nerdiest smokes possible. You gotta aim at that one pixel out of spawn, boom, Rops is ready to do it. They got a new timing, they just unlocked a new part of the map. The thing is, Navi, they have some of the best prep out there. Blade, Boomich coming together, forming plan. They are so good at anti-stratting.
Let's break that out a little bit, Pimp. I know this is something that you love to talk about in terms of Karrigan as an in-game leader and the support he has, and then Boomich and the way Navi like to approach the strategic aspect of the game.
Listen, take nothing away from Boomich. I think he's done a tremendous job coming into Navi a couple of years ago and really establishing himself as a key part of this lineup. But he do have the support of Blade, and I think Blade is a very integral part in this Blade. And I think Blade is a very integral part in this Navi project. Without Blade, I don't think Navi would have been the best team in the world, to be absolutely honest with you. Whereas for Karrigan, he likes to take control, you know, over the entire team, over the preparation, over everything by himself. When you look at Karrigan and who he's had as a coach throughout his career, he's always picking someone who's beneath him in a sense, you know, helping out with the mental part of the game, helping out with hyping up the players, helping out with being the father of the team. But when it comes to the strategies, when it comes to building a team, when it comes to putting together all these players, it's all about Karrigan, right? He doesn't want too much help from his coach. Whereas for Boomich, I think without Blade, it wouldn't have been the Cinderella story Navi a bit.
It's about the pressure that the IGLs have on their shoulders, right? And I think this is where we have to hit that point. If you boom it, if the game is slowly going away from you, you can take that break and somehow you can put your brain on freeze mode for 30 seconds, hoping that Blade is going to come in and give you a way back in. He's got that bird's eye view. If you're a Karrigan, I don't exactly think that you have that safety net. You have, at all points, to be aware of what's going on in the game.
Yeah, the thing is with Navi, the way I would best describe it is that it's just a perpetual motion machine of 5 wolves that every time they find themselves together, they just bring out the best in each other. It's so much going on in some of these rounds. Navi play what looks to be some of the most chaotic CS of any top-tier team, but when you actually break down some of the details, it all makes sense in the greater picture.
And I'm glad that we're mentioning Boomich, because I think he might be one of the most undervalued IGLs we have out there. When was last time one of us talked about how Boomich is a great IGL?
Well, yesterday
we never
actually
go there.
he caught some smack on the desk and then he
We
clutched.
never really go there, right? That's the thing. Because you have Simple with you, because you have Electronic, because you have Blade behind, we all find reasons why he's not that great. But we have to admit, we have to acknowledge how better Counter-Strike they play. There used to be a time where we had the memes of Navi finishing with 5 seconds, not planning the bomb. Navi looking like it's only Simple fragging. I think those days are over. Navi play comprehensive Counter-Strike. They have ways back into the server. Let's give Boomich the flowers to deserve as well.
Yeah, I love it. Anyone to add something to that?
Fight.
I mean, yes, I do want to fight you a little bit. As said, I don't want to take anything away from Boomich, but I think when you're surrounded by Blade, when you're surrounded by Simple, and we've seen many times also, if you read the body language in the timeouts, Simple is talking an awful lot, right? And of course, he's a guy that always comes in as the second in-game leader. Even back in the time when we were allowed to listen into the team comps as well, you could also listen in that I would almost say was a 50-50 split between Simple and Boomich. Now, I don't want to take anything away, because I agree, you should get a lot of praise, you know, I don't want to fight you on this one, but when you look at Kerrigan, he's just a different leader, and he's leading by example, I almost want to say, right? He's been around for a long time, whereas Boomich, he's still relatively green on the big stage as well. 2 years got taken away from him during COVID, right, where he couldn't be on the big stage. So in terms of raw experience and in terms of keeping your nerve together as an in-game leader, I would pick Kerrigan 9 out of 10 times.
I gotta side with Kerrigan as well in this one. I think that's the easiest.
No, this is not a fight. We're not doing a fight right here.
Look,
It's a fight,
the one indictment I have against Boomich is that's not him passing out those packets of paper that have every strat on them. That's Blade. Blade's the one typing those up. He's the one putting together these game plans. And Blade's even talked about the fact that he's actually set rounds in place before the game even starts. He knows the structure and flow of the game. And when you're scripting games like that, I mean, what does your IGL even have to do? So Kerrigan easily wins this one.
Okay, maybe we get a word from at one point in time, and maybe he just wins the major, and then that's that, right? We'll see indeed. Let's break it down as we get closer to the introduction of the teams on stage. In terms of the fact that we are on LAN, the fact that these two teams are the best in the world, and they will step up to give us the best Counter-Strike because they are playing each other, I feel like. Who right now stepping onto the stage is the team that is best equipped, that is the most complete stepping onto the server today, Maui?
I think that it's easy to see that FaZe is actually playing some very well-oiled Team CS. The flash assist stat is probably the one big differential here, where FaZe is one of the best in the tournament. Navi are kind of in the middle of the pack there. And the thing is that really, I think when you use utility to get as much space as FaZe, they have more reasons that they should find that space cleanly. The thing is with Navi, they rely on the individuals a little bit more to find that. Thing is, obviously, they have individuals that are always going to pop off. And if I had to weigh the two, I think the Team CS right now is better played by FaZe.
The one problem for me is that I don't think we've seen the best from FaZe yet in this tournament. We talk about Brokey having a, I wouldn't call it a slow tournament, but he could be better. We see Twist as well, you know, a player that really can't step up to the occasion, especially on the stage. Haven't really had the best tournament yet. I see FaZe as a team who's played at 70-80%, still relatively comfortable in the final, so there's still potential for more, whereas we saw with Navi yesterday in the semifinal, we saw with Navi in the quarterfinal as well, that they're getting to their peak right now. So I actually do think that Navi right now is going into the final feeling slightly more convincing or comfortable, let's put it that more convincing or comfortable, let's put it that way, than FaZe.
Yeah, I have been more convinced by Navi as well. I also think that the triumvirate of Electronic, Bit, and Simple is such a save value when we go to a big game. That's insane. I don't know if I could say the same about FaZe, but I will give for them that they resisted in that very game. I think any team with a lesser mental fortitude would have given up. The 1v4 from Magix, it would break most of us out there. So FaZe have shown us that they have so many players that can step up that will dig them out of that.
Yeah, and what do you have to say to people that say, well, maybe FaZe had a different playing field play than Navi did? I think bringing up Spirit is a great example, because you cannot hide anymore that Spirit is a fantastic team after what they have shown this major, and they made it difficult as well. Besides that NIP series as well. So, Tim, what do you want to say to those people who say they had an easier road?
Easy road, I wouldn't say so.
Hell no.
Hell no. You're in a major final. There's no easy road to a major final. I think both have had an equally easy road to the final. So fact that, yeah, they both deserve it, and there's no doubt about it.
They absolutely both deserve it. Time to meet our players for our grand final. Frankie on stage.
Now is the time to get your hands on the trophy. History will remember.
He wasn't a nerdy computer kid in school. And what he really wants is to win a major. His name is Carrigan. And his unstoppable force of a team is FAZE! They are your reigning major champion, with multiple titles to their name, and in simple, the greatest player to ever touch this game. If they can do the job today, they will prove that we are truly in their era. It's NAVI! And Carrigan, if you'd like to join me in front of the trophy, one of you guys is going to be lifting this in a few short hours. If you'd like to stand in front of the trophy, so this crowd can see you. Simple. What would it mean to do the double in the sports palace today?
What a silly fucking question.
Hard to hear, but what would it mean to win your second major title today?
It would mean a lot for us. It means that we did something great to achieve this. So we just need to make it humble.
And Carrigan, I imagine you thought about this moment for years. Now you're finally here. How do you feel?
I mean, it's amazing to be in the major final, playing the greatest player of all time, playing this arena. I'm just looking forward to have fun, enjoy the moment.
Well, I hope you both enjoy this moment. Please shake hands one final time and get into that server. Sports Palace. I don't know if you remember this, but on Thursday I said that this is the greatest show on earth. And my words are about to see it right now!
Thank you so much, Frankie. Amazing job all week here, and thank you to the crowd once again for the energy you are giving us, and more importantly, the energy that you are giving the players on stage. And what I love about this is that we've been talking about this for 40 minutes now, right? About the stress and how big it would be. And both of them, they're just full of swagger on that stage. They're playing for the camera. They are feeling the moment. Maniac, true competitor.
I think it's up to both of them to show the path to their teammates. We know Bumich is a leader, but Simple is a captain, has always been. Same for Kerrigan. They have to display the attitude, the confidence, the swagger you're talking about. The teammates are looking at you, and you have to show them the way.
I fully agree, and it goes into the point we're talking about Boomich versus Kerrigan, right? It's always Kerrigan out there in the front for his teammates. He's always taking the fall as well. Whenever they're losing tournaments, losing games, he will be the first guy to blame himself for not winning set game, right? Again, I don't want to go into the whole conversation about Boomich versus Kerrigan, but I do feel there's some, value in having your in-game leader and your captain and your leader out there, taking the fall for you when you need it.
I mean, it's stressful for Kerrigan to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that all the weight is on Kerrigan's shoulders. This is the roster that he wanted here. That's why the pressure is truly on for that man on your screen. If he's not able to deliver with the pieces that he has now, there's not going to be a better time. These are the men that he fought to get on this roster. They spent mad money to get Rops on board, so Kerrigan's got to bring home the trophy.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's talk about history when it comes to the context of Counter-Strike, right? We have FaZe here who are trying to win the first major, who are trying to put their name amongst those gods of Counter-Strike. As we see Kerrigan now, right now, Maniac just taking it.
Look at what it means. Look at what it means to be in that stage. I don't want to bring up Boston again. Doesn't matter in the tournament. But here is the thing. He knows, Rain and Kerrigan, they know what it is to be on that stage, to have prepared, to have given everything you have, and to leave a loser, to leave with regret. And they don't want it.
In the mind of a true competitor, that being stronger now, having will, I think it's ridiculous.
Because you've survived it. You have survived it. Because you've survived it. You have survived it. You have lived through the worst scenario possible. You've lost the final, and here again to defend yourself.
Let's see if, we get the maps that we want and that we expect. Anyone to...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, FaZe had the option here. Are they going to ban Dust 2 or are they going to ban Mirage? They are going to be picking Inferno. That's just been their best map for a while now. Now, NAVI has an option to punish with the D2 pick. They go for Duke, actually. That's been something that they loved last year. They had a great streak on 20 games in a row, but now this is a map that has fallen out of favor with them in some respects.
Yeah, you say that, right? We saw in the quarterfinal, we saw in the semifinal yesterday as well, that Nuke right now is a land map for now. I think Simple said on the stage that maybe Nuke is just a land map. Ancient as a third.
What the hell is going on?
I didn't see that one coming. That is very interesting, right? The map is getting a lot of flag right now. Now, Simple said when we interviewed Shots that he doesn't like the map. It's too sensitive, not really well built, and that should definitely update. Well, Simple, now you potentially have to win a major on the map that you dislike the most in a final. So I absolutely love this map. I want to know one point though. The fact that now we pick Nuke against FaZe Clan is to me a dangerous thing right here. I think FaZe Clan are super satisfied with this video. They're getting the two best maps in order to potentially win the major.
Both Nuke and Ancient are 100% in race for FaZe in the last few months. But the conversation about Nuke has to be a key one. For NAVI to win the major, they didn't need to be good on Nuke 3 months ago. They need to be good on Nuke today. And they have put in the work, they've got the result, they've got the confidence. But do you have enough to break the defense of FaZe?
Right, and that's what's so tough. The thing is, the NAVI defense going into map number 1, Inferno, is going to be tough. You've got one of the strongest pit players in the world ramping up to Electronic. When you think of Electronic in pit, it's like watching John. This guy instills fear in you, and you don't even want to move near pit again. You don't want to move next to the water because of the shark. If you go to that pit, I mean, Electronic chomps you.
What I kind of love about this map, is the fact that we see two teams who have failed on these maps before, right? Remember Copenhagen Flames as well versus FaZe, but they say, no, we can do better than that because this is one of our best maps in the context of Nuke as well. And the RMR who already crushed NAVI on that B side, but when they played it again, Boomich had the solution that he had watched the tape. And I think that goes in terms of Boomich, in terms of trusting the process, that is not just
Yes, I love that you mentioned Boomich and FaZe because we're going to wrap it up in that conversation. When you have such a golden staff behind you, it's the easiest way to improve on a map where you have been proven your weaknesses and your mistakes by a team like Norway. What better occasion to look at the demo again and figure out payload solutions, plans, contingencies. We know they'll do it and they have to see it.
That's some bad news for you guys. I think we should focus on the first map right here. And the bad news is that Electronic, I agree with you, to be the best pit player in the world. Past 3 months for NAVI, he's the lowest rated player on this map. In fact, there's not a single player outside of Simple on NAVI who's got a positive rating right now in the past 3 months on Inferno. They've been struggling on this map massively. We even saw it in this tournament as well. Simple with a 1.27 rating as per usual. The next best player to pick with a 0.99 rating. That is unlike NAVI. So I think FaZe right now is eyeing a great opportunity right now for getting up to a very good start.
Yeah, I think that right now you have to consider FaZe the favorites when moving into Inferno. That's just keeping things fair. NAVI, though, I mean, the thing is that they have those poor ratings because of what's been happening in the past to them. This is a team that in the moment, in today, they are different. I almost want to disrespect discredit every result we've seen for the last couple months on them, because what we've seen in these playoffs is a different beast in NAVI.
When FAZE finally beat NAVI controlling the first time in that, or actually because they picked it from day one. That was a strong goal for them. So now, when do we start asking the question of the floating of vertigo? I thought maybe there was a way in the view. I thought maybe they'd use that as a punishment. They actually stick with the vertigo. No one plays. Isn't that a missed opportunity?
Yeah, you could say so, but don't you want to play it safe, right? Do you really want to risk a major going
I mean, I would, but I'm not saying it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the ball from you would have been less.
Really, the FaZe win against Cloud9 on Vertigo a couple months ago. I mean, that's where it instills fear into NAVI. So you can't risk that. You can't risk that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that NAVI could do better, but I mean, it's too risky to go for a pick like that or to not ban them.
Right. Interesting map, Vito. I think we can say that. Now that we have a couple of minutes left before we get into this game, I'd like to open the floor for my analysts, because we've talked about so many things already and so many specifics of the teams and the players, but we could talk forever. So I'd love to know what the thing is that excites you the most for this bout between Fnatic, they wish, FaZe and NAVI. Maniac.
Look, for me, it's about what player is going to show up first on the server, and I think it is such a strong signal. You think about FaZe for a second, both quarterfinal and semifinal have been led by Rain and Kerrigan on the first map. What a better story, what a more romantic story is than to have the experienced guys lead the way and actually come in with the big guns blazing at the beginning, just to give the time to the rookies, the Robs, the rookies of this world who've never played on that stage, never been in a grand final. The experience, the veterans, they need to step up.
I want to build on that point, and I want to agree with it in the sense that I think NAVI is a known quantity. NAVI is a known quantity. When they go into a final, you know exactly what you get. You get a well-drilled Simple, you get a well-drilled Electronic, you get a team that is playing at a very high level. Now for FaZe in a major final with this iteration of the lineup, we don't really know that much, right? We have seen them being pressured a couple of times, and I'm looking towards my Robs, I'm looking towards my Twist, I'm looking towards Broky. Broky to me is going to be a Twist. I'm looking towards Broky. Broky to me is going to be key today. He is going to go head-to-head against Simple, and without Broky playing well for FaZe, there's no winning Inferno, and there's sure as hell no winning this grand final. So for Broky to have a good start in the game, to establish some dominance on the server, to get a good feeling and feel confident on the stage is a massive, massive win condition.
I got Rops. I want to see if Rops' Absoler can work when this crowd is roaring the way that it is. When you can't hear what's going on from that position, when you're trying to catch rotations from those NAVI players moving out of that pit, that's where Rops usually shines. But it's tough to do that when there are 10,000 fans in this arena that are screaming their heads off and relaying that to your team. Also essential information that could be missed in this matchup.
Guys, how the hell have we not mentioned Bit so far? How the hell have we not mentioned Bit? The rookie that came in Stockholm and shocked everybody with winning the first major he ever attended. And scored 100% win on that for this man. You look at the numbers, he's really good. And he's got the same rating, same ADR. He is lined up. Like, a young gun of the game on Counter-Strike showing consistency that players need years to achieve.
Yeah, I think it's a great point that all that time we have to build that season. Some players like Bit, who I think it's fair to say, didn't exactly, I don't want to use a strong word to say it, but he's held them together when it wasn't working that well, right? And now also has a chance to shine.
I agree, but also do want to say that we haven't seen Bit in a grand final for making the impression, right? It was relatively easy for them to win the last game. That's how good they were. It was not easy. It was easy thanks to Bit. It was easy thanks to him playing so well. Now I do want to say, what happens when you get into a 14-4 and Bit is not a great game? That's when you get to see the best. He's still young, 19 years of age, as you said, in a major grand final for the second time in a row, but I want to see him be pressured. I want to see him race up to the occasion when they need him the most, not when they're winning a final, you know, leading 15-8 or 15-9.
The thing about Bit is that for Kerrigan and the rest of FaZe, they've studied the demos on Bit. They know his entry routes, the flashes that are going to support him, but his time to kill is so fast, it doesn't even matter sometimes. Highest headshot percentage in the game right now. This guy is the most mechanically consistent player for me in the world. He is so dominant in 50-50 duels, it feels like it's not even fair, even if you're against star players like we have on FaZe.
Many of them, it's not even fair. To your point, haven't even mentioned Perfecto that much when he comes in with the mastermind and the clutches. Twist the same. And I think this is why we're excited to kind of watch this match, because to me it is also about kind of expectation and then how they can do even better than those expectations and who is going to step up between FaZe and between NAVI to the level we need them to in order to hoist that trophy.
It's like a box of chocolates, right? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be when you have Perfecto and Twist?
Good.
They can absolutely save you. Twisted it. Perfecto can do it. Everyone on the server is a star.
Absolutely crazy. What a match we have here. FaZe versus NAVI. Who will lift the trophy? We're gonna start on Inferno, and I hope that Machine and Sponge have an amazing time with it. Let's go, guys.
I think it would be impossible not to have an amazing time with what is ahead of us. We are on the precipice of Counter-Strike history. Nobody, not even the players on the stage know what is going to go down today. But isn't it going to be fun finding out, Chad?
We have NAVI, the reigning major champions, defending their title against the undisputed #1 contender in FaZe. World #1 versus world #2. The best will be decided after this best of 3.
I got a fun fact for you, Chad. I was speaking to the audio guy. He told me that the crowd were as loud as an airplane taking off. 108 decibels. So let's do it one last time. It's FaZe against NAVI. Sport Police, let me fucking hear you. All right, pistols on Inferno. The very first round, the very first blood to be drawn of the grand finals. It begins here. It begins here.
Slow and steady out the gates. Slow and steady out the gates here.
That's a slow start.
Feeling each out. See any aggression to come in from either team. The space taken. FaZe gearing up now, util in hands.
A lot riding on this pistol. And it's electronic. Down!
Wow.
Down and out! Bit having a go, down as well, out low. It's just him. Space and bomb plant acquired. FaZe Clan have the advantage. Simple looking to change things. Those bullets are fast. They're furious.
Whoa.
And I'm sure NAVI will be too. Perfecto though. Not out of it yet. Lots of utility. Time sensitive mission. You must close the gap. Close it fast. Flash through. Back turn. And only Perfecto, head in hand. FaZe find the first round.
What the fuck is he saving? The pistol?
Haven't quite seen an arena this full for Counter-Strike in many, many years.
I've
been meeting fans from around the world, and what was the biggest takeaway for me was just how everyone is on the same page. They know everyone is on the same page. They know the struggle and the stories of all 10 people that are on the stage today.
Yeah, this one right here, it doesn't normally boil down like this. #1, #2, the two teams that everybody wants to see, the final that we feel we deserve. The final that Counter-Strike deserves.
How did you put it? The world #1 contender taking on the reigning champ.
Undisputed world #1 contender.
Yeah.
FaZe are #1 in the world right now.
Oh man. It looks like we're back. The Sport Police wills us back into game.
Some hefty buys by FaZe here. I think they know that the force is going to come out from NAVI immediately.
Yeah, really prioritizing.
Yeah, no SMGs in sight for the attack. NAVI, a specialist here in these second rounds. Let's see what they can cross the line with this slight purchase.
Shit. No money, bro.
HG's in the mix here as well. Rally if you two up banana. Twist, he's trying to take some space. Looking for a find, will be smoked off to deny. So drawing out grenades.
This Twist guy is fucking pushing.
They will not be able to keep up the wall as the clock.
Stop pushing, bro. What the fuck are you, at silver?
My god.
Defending a bit of control here, FaZe across the map, just looking for this space. Very standard stuff on Inferno early. Nobody wanting to be too pacey in a round like this. Know what bind they're up against.
These slow rounds as well just help you get your head screwed on tight. You had the walkout dopamine flowing through your veins. You've got to keep a steady hand. process of elimination now for FaZe. They start their advance. Carrigan always likes to be the leader of the pack in every definition.
It's a hard crossfire to break here. Stacks on the other side, but they're coming in.
Gruesome twosome, electronic, simple, called upon, and the Deagle strikes. First good night for electronic, simple. An exquisite double, but that'll do nicely. Carrigan, bit of sign of the times, I think, just trigger happy, but that'll do.
Easy done right there. Didn't get enough out of the pit player. Simple does his job in the side. All the attention drawn. Two's not enough to stall this one. Now bomb goes down again, and FaZe will be converting 2-0 out the gates.
Those Galils. Hold fast. Second round. Especially on T-side Inferno. FaZe getting it out of the way. First half of the first map of the series.
Yeah, try not to make this one a third map decider if you're Carrigan. I think remove that from the major finals. Let's see if we've got a dud this time round. That's what everybody's looking for.
This Twists guy,
Slow and steady
fucking
here on the T side. You don't want to overstep.
bro.
You don't want to give anything over.
He's a very good player.
Much weaker this time round, Navi. Good trading onto the site here. Navi not worried, not concerned about this one, and could see Twist online early with a couple of kills. A smattering of pistols out again, and can there be a difference maker in the round? Flashes, mollies, rain on out. Stalling any Navi early peaks. They've got to hold them back for now.
Robs hasn't seen a single soul in these first 2 rounds. And that may continue. Navi doing everything they can to puff up their chest. Fame, presence and pressure.
You have to take a risk in a round like this from Navi, right? You're down to just the pistols here. You're hoping you've gambled correctly. The question is, do they want to block them or do they want to let them in? Ideally, you have to run through the grey screen here if you are Navi.
Still 60 seconds. Perfecto responsibles will get the smoke out. Do they go through? They don't have to. Decisions to be made, and a spray does chip away.
Just enough for a second wave here out of FaZe. They're going to test the issue.
Ready and waiting. Down goes Simple. And that will be Perfecto added to the list. One remaining close. And he's trying every trick he can. Actually, connects. Moki surviving. A blade straight to the chest. But walks away from it. That will be the 3-0 conversion, and convincingly so.
Yeah, very clean stuff. Hasn't been a moment of worry so far coming out of FaZe. Great stuff as well for the likes of Brokey and Twist to get on the board early. These two individuals representing their countries, the first from Latvia, Canada. You've got Robs from Estonia as well to represent their country in a major grand final.
Norway.
Well, Rain was there before, back with that Boston final, I think, that has haunted them for many years.
Oh, that one.
I don't like how this fucking started.
So much fun to see the fire lit within Rain.
Come on, Navi.
From home with your feet
What the
up
fuck?
as your team, your captain, lift the trophy this year. Lit a fire inside of him, and I'm sure we can all understand and put ourselves in the shoes of him. Admirable stuff. But it is time, Chad. Are you ready for our first gunny?
A little bit of a bonus here out of FaZe. They've got this MAC-10 still in the hands of Brokey. No AWP out for him just yet, but Navi are into the full buys. FaZe want to just continue slow and steady as you like, or do they want to try and throw something with a little bit more flavor their way? Defensive smoke drop top banana. That's going to isolate any early information for Navi as Rain up and to that boiler quickly. This is fast for the mid control. Molly over the top. Look how passive Navi. They're not leering mid, they're not taking any fights, they're giving the room over. Carrigan chipped on down a bit of flak damage, but you can see the pressure point that Carrigan wants to work on here early.
Oh, little bit of damage inflicted. Unconfirmed.
have a lot of room, right? FaZe right now, they have all the room that they could hope for and some more. Just juggling here, Perfecto on the way back over, bringing a bit more to the fight on B.
Couple of spares. That will work out nicely with the time remaining.
Just note Simple's position here. If this is a committal, he can get over and help this two-man holdout very, very quickly. So the response time on this will be fast. A gap in this as well.
FaZe Clan looking to put NAVI back into the dumps. Simple has sight, takes down the leader. Heavy damage, but they are across 20 seconds, running out of players. It's up to these three. And Twister.
Come on, bro.
Time.
Come on, bro.
So much damage, 1 HP on Simple, but he does fell Twists. A nice upgrade, a valuable one, a compulsory one. Rops alongside for the ride, yet to die. Long range, brave from Brokey, needs one, gets it.
Fuck off, man.
And on the advance, another from Rops. That 1 HP, Twists handiwork may very well haunt Simple. And his attempt here in the clutch time, very low. Brokey 6 feet lower. Simple, 1 HP, Rops yet to die. Who comes out? Oh,
Nah.
it's Rops.
What the fuck, man?
This is cool. We see the 4-0. NAVI yet to get off the starting mark.
Had that three-man stack over towards B. You saw the X2 come in. Simple speedway position. He was there in time. They get the opening kill. Looks like they were trading quite efficiently onto the site. But it's that star trio. Brokey, Twist, and Robs getting the necessary kills on that site, close it down, and the aggression that they were able to continue within those fights. They weren't allowing NAVI to set up in that retake. And look at this, a bit of an investment here out of NAVI. Some interesting purchases. Boomage, CZ, Simple with something a little bit out of the box here.
Yeah, and they are going to flirt with something a bit more avant-garde, a little off the beaten path.
It's a very powerful position from Simple here. Not necessarily the first clear as you round the corner. The Alligator might munch away at a couple of FaZe players here when they do try their luck at that mid-control. The pack mentality out of FaZe here. You can see them grouping together, clearing this out as a unit. They have the utility to do so.
Boomish's sixth sense tingles. But who will be made the ghost? Tries his luck. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Look how low they are. FaZe's ears are ringing. As Boomage swings around, swinging. Still yet to frag.
They're in a bit of trouble here. Remember this position. This could be massive right now. The HP of FaZe is a huge problem here.
They're so weak. And Simple ready to stand tall. Pops him for the ledge, just the one. Kept honest. Favors FaZe now heavily. What is Bit supposed to do? A Kevlar vest and a Deagle? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the same case for Perfecto. Spotted out, nice find, but that looks like a foreboding fifth.
Just try not to give over a gun here. Keep as many alive as possible right now. Perfecto looking to do a bit more damage. But this is a 5-0 start for FaZe. This is beautiful stuff. You couldn't ask for anything better on the T side of Inferno right now.
Yet to see an AWP in play for anyone.
Money hasn't been there for NAVI just yet. FaZe have had the options to go for it, but just want to keep it rifle heavy, keep it as a bit of a pack.
Is Brokey one that wouldn't shy away?
T-side AWP, right, this is the thing. On a map like Inferno, if you want to lock down a bit of territory, if you want to try and stop Simple from going for swings and peaks, then yeah, bring it out. But if you're more than happy to operate with these AKs, it's a bit more versatile. So the T-side at AWP, if Simple has one and he loses it, Brokey might pick it up, right? That's when we see it come into play here. But just want to note the selfless nature of Carrigan there, right? Him jumping forward, you saw that draw Simple's crosshair wide. If he just jiggles,
What is happening?
for NAVI here, but will they try and take some aggressions, find an opening? Well, speak of the AWP, here it is from Brokey. Aggressive maneuver forward will be noted.
He's fired off the shot and it echoes across Inferno. NAVI all too aware now. You can see this scouting party starting to poke and prod towards the apartments. Simple the same, throws a couple of mag into it.
Rob's put on notice there. Shipped on down to 26, so he's going to have to operate a little bit more passive here. Rob shouldn't be a problem for him. But this is just the standard Inferno at the moment. It's about pulling utility, it's about playing the chessboard, taking it slow, the default spreads.
Yeah, I heard from Carrigan's interview about T-side Inferno feeling like one of their best in the pool. Everyone on the same page. I can imagine that's a euphoric feeling. It's game time, folks. 40 seconds, FaZe. Flash Simple out of the fray. Not ready. Ray needs it, gets it back.
Come on, man.
A vital trade. And still pressure on B as well. Navi scratching their heads. Where is this final commitment coming from? Boomich. Oh, down and out. Brokey's caught him through the smoke, and now only one man can save Navi. Put that bound on the board. And playtime cancelled by Brokey.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's the key right there. That Rain killed the trade back. That was the most important kill of the entire round. It meant that FaZe didn't have to rotate back and try and go towards A. They weren't just going to run into B limp. That kill actually opened the round up completely here, and all they had to do was find those kills. You say, oh, that kill from Brokey through the smoke. Miraculous stuff right there. Just being very diligent. Boomich goes down, and that's the round. This is a fantastic start for FaZe. It's not often you see Navi getting blanked like this. A 6-0 start.
I mean, it would be something rather special if they can continue to build up on this. I mean, 6, they'd have bit your hand off. They would. And they've got it in the first 6 of play.
It's very unlikely that Navi stays this quiet, right? If FaZe are able to pants them here and just have, we're talking like a 9-10 round spread on this T side, that would be monumental. It's unlikely to see them push that limit now as Navi saved a couple of guns. The loss bonus is in their favor, but that's where the good news ends, right?
Yeah.
You mentioned the AWP. It's not possible to get out still. FaZe will be aware of that. They have them right where they want them. They know the players that they're killing. They're aware of the economy. They know the loss bonus, so they can keep running rounds like this. A couple more clean ones. You can see the cash right now for Robson Rain, both over that 10K mark, and the timeout called now. The eye test here, you need someone to dig through the stats, but every time it feels like Blade calls a timeout, Navi respond with a round of their own. The coach for Navi is a mastermind, the puppet master, pulling the strings and pulling his players right where they need to be. Let's see if we get that response.
Yeah, they say life imitates art, but Master Splinter and Blade definitely have some parallels.
Because of this pace that FaZe has been throwing, you might see a pace change out of them or continue. If it ain't broke, don't change it. Navi would just love to find an opening exchange here, a chance where they can find a favored duel. Look how tight FaZe are playing. They're not giving anything over at all.
Yeah, Boomich has had very little to play with on his banana adventures. Chipped away at the Canadian twists on the grand final stage. Functioning with about half health. This is the flash. Brokey on. Such a weapon and looking to find a way in. They don't come easy. Little glimmer of rain.
Bro,
Information conveyed.
this is fucking disgusting, bro.
Just hanging in the balance, and Simple puts himself straight into the line of fire. Bit now called upon, and that's another on the T-side off. Brokey hits double digits, and the rest will come. Brokey triple. What are they to do?
Save again. This is very miserable right now. And I'm looking at the details of this. How many rounds have they pressured Arch? They're actually trying to target Simple's position on the map, and they've done it consistently. 3 of these rounds right now where Navi have had guns, they're either dealing with the rotation, right, that weak point, because Arch is where you rotate between the bomb sites, or they're seeking him out, trying to bait him into fights. Right? That is the perfect example right there.
Yeah.
FaZe have come in with a game plan of target Simple. How many teams pull that off?
How many teams are brave enough to pull that off?
See, he had problems as well. Boomich yet to find a kill. He's not finding any traction in Banana. Bit yet to get a kill.
Yeah.
Electronic with just 1. Simple has 7, sure, but it doesn't matter when he goes down. He's not in the play. He can't rotate around. The Boomich might not get anything here. Rain decapitates. 1 left with Vector. He's been spotted, dicked up too, and he's going to go on down. Clean sweep. Brokey with the 4K on the AWP.
That's going to be feeling absolutely A1. for the Latvian. This is how it started, Chad.
Yeah, it can't be stressed enough. Look who's the first down. Remember when Rain went long side, they traded off of that? You also had Carrigan before in the first gun round. Wrap Arch side.
Yeah.
It's all been Arch. This is where the target is right now, and NAVI are left scratching their heads. Upgrade into some pistols here, down in the dumps. Maybe FaZe getting that 10 rounds on this T side is possible.
I mean, this is going to be Carrigan hyper-focused, zoned in.
They found a weakness, and you know, we're just saying if Blade takes a timeout, they traditionally convert around. Still yet to see that AWP come out. I'm sure that big red button will be hit for NAVI into the next. Bit might be the man having to drop there. You can see the residual cash he's left over. Simple obviously gets a couple more liberties to be taken, and FaZe are just sticking to the same script. Fade it out, see what they're up to, take the map control.
They've got it down to a science now. Quasi-buy for NAVI, not interested in full investment for round 8. And again, Chad, we've seen this before, significant threatening damage dealt before the final commitment.
Well, look where the gap is right now. They can almost waltz on up, just one smoke. Have nothing to worry about as they their way up that short side. But remember, they have been going long, so maybe they want to test that yet again.
NAVI seem to hope so as well. Back, thinks better of that. Oh, he looks good, and that's a shot at a bit. Sits Rain down, a weapon tantalizingly close, but another body down. Defensive smoke just for survival now and retrieval. Maybe more to be said about Bit.
Fucking smart.
Side does take another body.
Time's a problem here.
They have to plant. They are into the site, established, but with a man advantage for NAVI. Still 7 rounds have passed without any NAVI resistance. Is this where things change, or can FaZe fight 3 on 4? It's up to Carrigan. Brokey does hit the shot, and Carrigan good for the headshot now, running out of options.
No fucking way, man. No fucking way, man.
It's Twist with a 2-piece. And we see the score.
We'll see.
Just joined us, yes.
Oh shit.
This is reality.
Booba, booba, booba.
One of your grand finals here at the PGL Major Antwerp 2022. And FaZe are 8-0 up. This is the reality we live in.
This could be the change right here. We spoke about it. The AWP
Yeah, no problem. There's nuke after.
Half's already been won. FaZe have done more than enough here. Anything else is the cherry on top, but we need some resistance from NAVI now.
Who else but Simple to try and change the dialogue? Another setup shift. Trying every trick in the book just to get off of that goose egg.
So they're trying to take a fight here. This is the first time they're actually trying to lock down mid. They know that Arch has been that weakness. Flash is a setup. This might be smoke in the hand of Brokey.
Yeah, that's
He
a
can
geeky
flash
one.
from this position as well. We've seen P try something tricky in the book back in the day.
No.
Still no bloodshed. It's electronic. He is a big
Fucking
game.
finally, bro.
The Des discussed it too, out of electronic. I need more out of him though. Decisions to be made. And it's a big one.
No.
Stops electronic from building further. Distinct disadvantage, only extended as Bits does. Strike, it's Brokey up against the odds. One luxury is the bomb, but standing in his way is the goat himself. Using the smoke, that's not gonna stop him. And there you have it, NAVI break
Finally.
their silence.
Fucking finally, man.
So we have to see a kill out of Boomage.
Fuck you.
Cheer if you want the bad news report that's coming out for NAVI. That is the changing of the tide. They do invest into the AWP. They do find traction, but it wasn't really with the AWP. It was with the rifles locking this down top mid. But it was the stance that was different. Right? They weren't giving so much space. They were happy to defend, and there's Simple finishing the round off here. But FaZe are back into things. A couple more of those necessary for NAVI if they want to break this economy right now for FaZe.
Yeah, they got plenty of cash to splash. Simple. Cautious. Twist. aggression, wants to try and punish on a tiny slither of smoke. But now already replaced.
Done a lot here, right? They've already been able to draw out smokes. Boomich is going to signal the fact he has this Famous over towards B.
Clear intent now. FaZe looking to show that that single round was just a flash in the pan. And regular scheduled programming ready to return for round 10. Look at where the bomb is though. This is all just smoke and mirrors. There's another smoke.
Yeah,
That's
just
another
drawing
smoke.
out. This is all this is about, just drawing the util out. Simple stuff from FaZe here. Spotted electronics or something to the head. Be very careful. We're scooped up now. Time 45 seconds on the clock. FaZe will show indications now where they do want to finish this round. What's the closer going to be?
NAVI flying relatively blind here. No answers, Todd. Banana. Rain just crawls on out. He evades the first spray of Bit, and he is ready, but so are NAVI. Simple on long. One down, only Robs really, and he's got two. Simple. Cuts them off with a pass, and on the cross, Carrigan joins them. Brokey, dead to rights. 10 seconds, he wants to die and will. A triple out of Simple. They've been focusing on him, still finds himself at the very tippy top.
It's quite clear they're still trying to play with that rotation. They throw a B fake, right? You can see FaZe what they're trying to do. They're just trying to keep NAVI moving. The B fake right there is to draw Simple or whoever the arch rotator is over towards B. Nobody moves, right? NAVI have adjusted. They've said, let's sit back, let's wait. Let's let the fight come to us. We won't create these gaps. Simple shuts them down. So great stuff here as we are getting into the thick of things now. This is the opportunity to break the bank balance. A big round for NAVI coming ahead. If they can deny this plan, if they can make sure there's no saves, they'll set themselves up to claw this half back to be respectable. Caught him out. Just caught him out, just walks on up. Robs, how's he find a gap like that? They've been watching it every other time, and now it's Boobich's turn. He needs a kill.
And he will find it! Twists. First time we've seen him punished for his adventures early up the banana. You can see there is a hidden smoke to be retrieved.
Sure how much that's going to do. FaZe might get a move on right now. They've got the kill they're looking for. More intent.
There is a lot of pace behind them here.
Look at the gap. There's such
Yul,
a
bro,
massive
what's up,
hole
man?
right now. It needs to be filled by Simple.
This
He's
is
gonna
a
have to do this
sad,
alone.
sad fucking game.
Nice contribution out of Electronic, but FaZe still stubborn. On the way in, a bit shot.
Fuck me, man. How can you...
Carrigan refuses to die.
How can you fucking miss?
A 2-on-2. A battle of wits and fortitude.
You're fucking Simple. You don't miss, bro.
Time starts to tick. Favor of FaZe. Robs responsible. 2 orbs. Chad, what are they up to? They can't miss these shots. And he has. Robs doesn't. Just the one, and that'll do.
Fucking unbelievable, man.
And Carrigan, 5 kills between the two of them. 9 T rounds here on Inferno.
Kind of wonder that opening kill from Robs. It didn't even feel real that it was happening because he was just walking out Boiler alone. You can see some risks being taken now. That opening kill is what threw this round into a bit of a tailspin. It created the gap on A, then the fight went down towards B. That's a massive response right there from FaZe. I still can't believe that Robs just walked out mid and took that fight. That is wild, but Simple. Try and level the field here, looking for an opener immediately. He's going to be sent packing by a flash in space. Liberty's now FaZe. They're trying to take a lot more room. They know. Turn the heat up on NAVI now.
Yeah, they've found their mojo. NAVI still chasing it. It's been a dynamic feel to this FaZe clan.
It means that NAVI can never be caught sleeping on any of these choke points. You just have to love what they're throwing their way.
You just never know what you're going to get next.
Yeah, the spanner in the works with these dry walkouts. We saw Rain try it earlier. Rob's got away with it. And with these walkouts, it's just going to keep NAVI in a position where they can't gamble, they can't hedge. They have to lock down these positions. They have to keep eyes on.
Util, that must force Electronic out. He's blind, burning, Simple the same. Look at the damage. And he's gone! Hungry for the repeat. And it is a deadly sin. Greed gets Simple. Bit got a lot to do with a very less than ideal buy. Still brings Carrigan low. But Brokey so far forward and Bit stubborn on the defense. What is that from Carragher? Tracers reveal him. They're so close to one another. This is all hanging by a thread, and it's electronic.
Come on. Fuck him.
Sets Navi up for collection.
Fuck him hard.
Can they really find a way in? Is there anything
No.
to be said for FaZe Clan? 10 seconds is all they have to work with, and there's a setup. One and done. Brokey can't get to the
What?
bomb.
Ah, okay.
And Navi make it 3.
Well handled now, but the best they can get is 6 here. Look, and I said the best they can get is 6. We know that Navi can have a vicious T-side too, but we're just seeing them work into things. Bit of an odd one there from Simple, right? Caught off by that volley. You can see this here. He doubted the spread. Runs across, peeks back, licks him in the final moments there and gives the opener to Rain, but not enough for FaZe to get on the board. And look what has happened now to FaZe. These close rounds, the nature in which they have unfolded, left them in a bit of a financial situation right now. They're going to have to sit back, hold on to their pennies. The opportunity now for Navi to build
9-6. Let's go 9-6.
Pressure is felt by everyone, Chad. It's just a matter of how they react to it.
Conversation now for FaZe is about not losing the momentum going into the second half. You want to try and keep this tit for tat. You don't just want to lose the last 3-4 rounds consecutively here. You want to make sure that you're competitive, you're keeping the fight up, they're close.
Yeah, I mean, best case, we get to see a bomb plan and a couple of kills, but I don't know who to look and call upon for that.
Yeah, and it's just the same from FaZe here. This is what we saw from Heroic versus Navi just the other day. Stalled out, very slow Inferno.
Ooh, that's a little naughty, but it's more hopeful than anything. And that might take hope away. Ooh.
Bro, I think they fucking cheating. You can't fucking do that, bro.
Just making sure any of our new
Throw a
viewers
bomb in
know
where
what Inferno's
exactly
like.
where the fuck they are.
The nooks and crannies.
They're taking our time, exploring the entire map. Not only that, but they're trying to bait out some of this CT util, force them into a rebuy in the next, and that's why it's this very pokey little play with the pistols. Show their face, drop back, and then eventually run into the meat grinder. Simple's going to get the first here. Perfecto and Boomage over towards B to do some damage. Boomage and Perfecto going to lock this one down and through the smoke.
What?
Not that'll be it, says Boomage. He's going to be happy with that. A couple of eco kills to get him up to 3 in total. Needs to get his confidence going. Boomage has been fantastic for this team once they've made it to the playoffs.
Bro, Boomage, Spit, Perfecto, Electronic, Simple. This is the fucking perfect team. You can't get a better team than this.
Could be looking at something a little bit more pacey here, Alex.
These motherfuckers gonna take major after major after major until they retire.
Timeout taken for Navi, the second opportunity. I think Blade knows that if they can get to that 6 mark, they're still in this map. It is not done just yet. Started bleak, started absolutely miserable for Navi. That pressure point of Arch time and time again, hemorrhaging rounds, but right now they're back in it.
Yeah, Blade somewhat of a savant for Counter-Strike, and now probably just making sure with his abacus that everyone is on the same page as to what can be coming their way.
Be curious if they're going to be expecting a buy like this. He's trying to get, they're trying to get the most out of this before it gets too out of control here. It's curious if they want to use pace behind this. They didn't buy any HEs. Normally if you had a couple of nades, you'd lob them forward, soften up on the faster pace. It's not so easy to do when you don't have any nades in place. You're going to have to hope for a couple of good flashes here, but a set piece definitely on the line. Check that radar out. 4 players for FaZe, quickly making their way up second mid. This is one of the pocket strats you need if you want to win a major grand final.
4 members of FaZe Clan Stampede. Simple has to recede. Double flame. Smoke for more pressure, but call that off.
That's huge. That is massive from Navi right there. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that is all the investment in utility gone for FaZe immediately.
Look
that was
how
a
many
pocket
smokes.
strat. Yeah, they were hoping to get away with a lot of space. That actually means a lot. Navi have just stalled them out completely here. They have to come up with something on the fly.
Wow, there was 5 smokes. Bloom in the opening 10 seconds, and there's more replacing that.
These flashes here that Brokey are lining up is perfect. Try and get a bit of a waterfall strat coming out, but they will need to get past 3. Bit in Electronic are hard to break, and Simple's there as well.
3 players, 3 flashbangs.
These are going to have to be absolutely perfect here. If Navi aren't blind, there's no way in for FaZe. They're just going to get shut out of this.
Yeah, but Rain is going to be the one to come in last, looking to clean up the mess. And here comes the commit, lots of flashes. Rain has opened the account for FaZe. Simple, one back. Hard shot, the rain! Shuts down Simple, long
Unbelievable, man. Fucking unbelievable.
with a cobbled together by Mac 10s, a single rifle, pistols. Break into the A site and
Fucking unbelievable, bro.
have to sit back.
I can't speak to how ridiculous that is. Navi negated the initial onslaught. They had a strat that they wanted to run from spawn. You don't see that too often. We've been seeing default spreads throughout. That right there was a strat straight from spawn. You can see the nature behind it. The smoke's already in the air. Molotovs, multiple Molotovs from Navi come out top mid, and you think that's done. That's completely over right here. But Brokey, we saw him in that position before, and you saw how good those flashes are. They're meant to waterfall over as your players are jumping out of apartments. If that pit player wants to fight, he's going to get wiped. And that's exactly what happened. Bomb goes off again and FaZe. What a half this has been.
So for the first round,
Fuck
we
me.
witnessed Simple being the target. Those flashes have Electronics' name written all over them.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff right there. The fact that they were able to pull something out of their back pocket after the initial strategy didn't work. I'm loving this. You can see the flashes here perfectly highlighted. They continue to come on over, a couple of them. You can see in the feed, Brokey getting flash assist there, and that's exactly what you want from a strat like that. That is the pressure now turned up on Navi. Saved Gun Shaw, a couple of line pies around this here. I said 9-6 would be alright. 11-4 sounds absolutely miserable here for Navi.
Yeah, it's looking ludicrous.
Che numeri da merda.
Boomage though, this is what he does best. A double out of Boom. Bit and Boom. Bang. And the final round of this first half, they do get the opportunity to at least remedy this defense. Hall 5 does seem like it is a must. Carrigan just forced to sit back and watch as his 3 remaining compatriots look to bring something out of this round. Navi seem to have a good idea as to where they're coming from. It was rain before, can he possibly find a way in again? Now. Couple of missed shots, it's still Simple. Only one out of rain, and Navi hold on to the reins. It's Brokey tagged up and body bagged as well. 5 to 10.
All right, recovery here.
Come on.
The last 7 rounds of play, Navi were able to pick up 5. So when you look at it that way, a bit of momentum in their favor, but it's had to be extremely hard. They're converting here. Not been easy whatsoever. However, great half out of Brokey, 16 kills to his name, leading the charge, even though that arch side was targeted time and time again. Simple, of course, 14 to his name. And finally, a bit more proactive play out of Navi there, right? Boomage actually barreling down Banana. Before that, it was very passive. They were just waiting for FaZe, hoping that they would come with the quickness. This will be some comeback for Navi here. We know that Inferno can be a bit of a weakness, and the teams do like to target from time to time.
Yeah, and FaZe demonstrated that they're coming in possessed. 8-0 for a start. A 10-5 half certainly can be classified as a recovery. This is a big one. Equipping Superstar with the advanced pistol for these long-range
Beautiful,
tools.
beautiful
USP
pistol,
favored
bro.
in most of those, with the gap closing quick.
Beautiful pistol. Best pistol in the game. USP at least.
Anticipation grows, the Sport Police know just as well as we do. This pistol has a lot riding on it for Navi, map 1 of our grand finals.
Some intentional steps right there, just giving away a sound cue or two, letting them know, flash on over, information for Ray.
Nice. Oh shit, I forgot.
Anyone else want to challenge out Rain?
I forgot.
Robs, he's got a back turn, it's hard to hit.
Nice, nice. Fuck you, Robs.
Pressure mounting as they look to bounce and bound into the A site.
They can still cut off the bomb here. Carrigan might have the right maneuver about this.
Not bad at all. And Simple doesn't even click as he's silenced by Rain. Back and forth we go. They're tossling for control. Wrestling in a 3-on-3. 40 seconds. T-side. That's the bomb. In the open.
Bro.
Courtesy of Rain.
Bro, what the fuck is happening, bro?
Beating as he's taken 3 out of the equation and he's not done yet.
Come on. Nice bit, finally bit.
But Rain still presides over that bomb. Trying every trick to recover. It has to be Rain. Looking for
No, Fuck this, man. Fuck this, man.
Steps up when Carrigan and FaZe need him the most. Navi head in hand in the first round of play in the second half. Look at this, all 5 for Harvard Nygaard. It had to be him. No one else was hitting the shots.
Harvard, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
That's absurd right there. The fact it comes down to a 1-on-2 and Rain's already done all the hard work just to get them to that point. Massive stuff. If Navi thought they had any hope in that pistol, Rain has just ruined their day.
Simple. He's looking to put on a clinic. Looking to break the rules.
He's trying to take this on himself, right? With a purchase like this, he has to find something. He can't go down without a fight. Light investment, sure. Really feeling the pressure here, Navi. This type of a buy feels off script. They're putting all their eggs into this basket. He's going to have a limper purchase going forward in the rounds. Smoked off, denied, perfect stuff. You don't want to task with that one. Another smoke top mid, continuing to block, and it might be wanting to walk through that grey screen.
Navi looking a little stuck here. Electronic respects the utility. Carrigan maintains the futility of this round.
King Carrigan, bro.
By one. Jumped on, and that's a lot of cash injected into the FaZe Clan bank account. $600 per frag on the SMG. The unarmored Navi, no match.
Navi are out of sorts right now. That purchase from Simple there, the question is, will he get donated an AK? It's most likely that someone will drop him an AK and he'll give on over a, oh, okay, maybe not. Gonna see something a little different coming out here. But FaZe are handling this. The game plan so far has been perfect. Even in situations like that, knowing to take the space.
Bro, I'm fucking depressed.
Denying those pistols the chance to take the room for free. But right here, deep mid smokes, nades come on through. No real damage to find here, just to be chipped away. Electronic looking for some space, barreling up behind the util. Taking a lot of liberties and a lot of room here.
Yeah, that's a lot of space. Quick. See, Brokey is going to be the third bannerman to arrive upon side. Retake smoke. Util to rain in. The flames will force you back or forward. Make a choice. Centering to spread immediate smoke in response. They will stand in this constantly contested piece of territory. They've done enough. They have Rain ready to preside. Opportunity. Ooh, lots of damage. Carrigan, though, he's got his MP9, and it may be all he needs. Ducks, dodges, dips back. It's boom.
Fuck you, bitch.
A necessary frag. Rotates are going to be hard here. And already, it's been to cut one down.
Come on, man.
Maintains presence on Banana.
Bit, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Still ripe for a FaZe 13. I don't see a kid. They're running out of time. They are running out of time, and especially now, Perfecto.
Fuck you,
Rob's
Robs.
ambitions change now. He's not looking for the round. He wants Navi to go down with the ship. He knows things are tight, chat.
Smart play from Robs here. There's no way out. If they're going to try and run out, they're going to have to run past him here. He can get both of these kills with ease, but the round is Navi's. Robs gets the reaction from the crowd, but Navi get the 6 knocks onto the scoreboard there. Still a 6-round difference. And you're exactly right, knowing the financial damage that's going to come through with a round like that. Still an opportunity here for FaZe to finish this quickly. Right now, they're not in a good place. The fact that they were able to trade out onto that site quite efficiently.
Come on, man.
Carrigan did a lot there. It was the kill from Bit down Banana that was key. Stalled it out the low HP. Perfecto with a couple of big frags to his name. Both teams still able to get to a buy.
What the fuck was with that idiot with the baguette in his hand? Been a week with that fucking baguette in his hand.
This battle of utility, so many nades.
Fucking bomb bitch.
Oh, what a shot! Rain catches Electronic just as he leaps over the half wall. A quick reaction. The Navi jams begin again as fans start to believe. Not gonna be easy in somewhat of a hole on NAVI.
See how worried they are here. They didn't have full map control, so the fact that Simple is being that diligent. Unawares of what FaZe are currently set up with. It's a 2-2 spread. Util's light here for NAVI.
Oh, it's not spot based. Just gets away from it, relatively unscathed.
Lack of information for FaZe here. They are in the dark. No information top mid, no information banana at all.
This is going to be a
Slaughter.
real tight one for these two. 4-on-4, it's easy to find that number advantage in your commitment as that team's side.
Broky's been great. 18 kills. He needs a couple more here if they want to test his side of the map.
Meaty, top of the server. NAVI have to get into this bomb site. What a
Nice
shot.
fucking bit. Nice.
Yeah, he's got to activate. He's tucking in. And that's a free one. Needs more. They are entering the site. A well-placed nade doesn't quite catch Perfecto. Another successful take of the site. 3-on-3. Wounded a FaZe. How are you supposed to crack back into the site? Crossfires have been established. Bit to peek off of contact, but it may not be necessary.
Nice
Simple
bit.
finds Carrigan on the crawl
Simple
through.
actually, not bit.
And some of the sharpest tools.
No! Why would you fucking get out of there, bro?
But running out of time. That's one, and it's Perfecto. Secures
Come on,
the
bit.
round for NAVI.
Really well done there. That was the kill onto Broky, right? Opens up the site, gives them an opportunity to wrap on in. And look,
Come on, bro.
a little bit worrisome there in the final stages, but FaZe, now they have to ask themselves a couple of questions. Pinching pennies this time, but it's going to be on the other side of the server on this defense. We still don't have to take an eco late within that first half. They're going to have to do it early within this second. Pouring back into this now in NAVI, and they're doing it with a different pace. It's not this slow default spread. They're actually charging up Banana. So when we talk about the game plan of FaZe in the first half, it was Arch side. Clearly NAVI think Banana is somewhere they can pressure early.
No money, go fuck yourself.
He wants to be a crowd favorite, does Robs?
Saw plenty of that in the show match, Robs.
Yeah, we did. No revolvers here, though.
Come on, fuck him up.
Strike Cowboys. Ray. Oh, that's juicy.
Bro.
He's caught electronic.
Bro.
They're saving their pennies and really should have no voice in this round whatsoever. But what is that? Simple catches one. Carrigan's hit another on the USB. Hey, it has to be Perfecto to pick up the pieces. They got plenty of time. It still has to be a NAVI round. Oh, more damage. Palms a little sweaty now as they do want to get that bomb down. Another big one out of Perfecto at this point. And it loses its potency, albeit foreboding, threatening from FaZe.
Fuck you, twists.
Perfecto has put them down.
It doesn't matter how NAVI are getting these rounds on the board, but you're right, Perfecto, that's the name we have to keep on saying here. In a lot of these situations where it's getting tight, his rounds have been key. Right, the kills that he's been able to pick up, he's bailing them out of dodge here.
It's fucking stupid, man. Come on, man. Da, du-te morți mătii.
Perfectly timed by the crowd on that one. Bomb goes off, round on the board for the difference here as NAVI starting to mount a bit of a comeback, starting to make this one interesting.
Oh, more than interesting, Chad. I think this is where FaZe, they thought they were about to just putt it in.
Well, we all know the woes that FaZe have had on this map once upon a time. We're going to go back 4 long years. The Boston Major.
I'd argue, I don't think it feels like long years for Carrigan. Just seeing him compose himself on the stage. Rain was alongside.
You're not gonna win. Useless. You're not gonna fucking win.
To be so close to that trophy.
Yeah, let's get a gun round here on this CT side. FaZe brought back in. A bit lighter on U2. Rain chipped away at early. NAVI definitely want to take the fights much earlier than FaZe did, and it doesn't feel quite right to be saying exactly that.
3 rounds in consecutive fashion out of NAVI. Can they build further into it? It's FaZe that look to adjust.
So lacking utility here, right? So they are going to have to take a couple of these glances with their bodies, put their bodies on the line, not just be able to defend with utility alone.
What
they softened up this B site early. It is very susceptible right now to a full execute. The way that they're postured here tells me...
What is that?
Nice, Boomich. That's how you play, boy. Big boy.
This B site, and now that they've gotten that freebie, maybe it'll have to be exactly that.
Oh no. A horrible death to stomach for Carrigan. Just a reaction speed test out of Boomich. And there's more to come, way more to come.
Should have gone fucking B.
Defensive smoke there towards that short side, trying to corral them here over into Twist domain.
Potent pairing. Good nade. And Twist actually charging in. He went
Bro.
for,
Bro!
my god! Simple dodge.
How is that even fucking possible, bro?
And back and forth, trading blows, both wounded and low. And 20 seconds, Navi need to get into that site. Rain knows it, as does Brokey. It's the bomb on the back of Perfecto. Can he get into the site? The answer is given. No! From
Fuck you, man.
time! Oh my god, it's a dual plan! Makes an executive decision just in time. He will get it down. Can the young can't stand tall on the biggest of stages.
Nice! Nice! That's fucking bit that I know.
A triple kill out of bit, but the last one means the most. As FaZe Clan sent back to the doldrums of economic
Hello, bro. What's up? How you doing?
Show us this one again. Look at the
Sorry, this fucking game is killing me, man. Navi is playing so bad. Yeah, I know. It was 8-1 or 8-2.
How many 19-year-olds are in this stadium today? And one of them does that for Navi.
Good problems for FaZe now. This comeback is on.
Oh yes, like Donkey Kong.
Come on, come on. Nice. Nice, Perfecto. Nice.
Sent back to spawn.
Oh shit, that's gonna do a lot of damage. No,
Chips away. Unconfirmed. Electronic
not
and
that
simple.
much.
Lightly tickled, but it's no laughing matter for FaZe Clan.
Trying to discuss what the game plan for FaZe can be going forward here. We had the same conversation with Navi in the first half.
Is there anybody on B? I don't understand.
It was fantastic from FaZe.
No.
Their T side was looking well oiled, well
Three of
drilled. Now the same thing
them
for Navi,
all on A.
is clean. In a couple of closer rounds, they've
They
needed
just
the individuals
saved.
to bail them out. But remember, it was the AWP when it came out for Simple is when Navi eventually started getting rounds on the board.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I missed the other one because I didn't know. I'm just discovering now some things on fucking CSGO. So yeah, I'm gonna buy some. Maybe buy a knife after with the profit. I unboxed a lot of golds and sold them. I should have kept them.
Incredible form. Same form by which he dominated in Stockholm.
They're gonna drop to maybe 30 cents because now they up the prices again. Again.
Deficit now, Chad. FaZe's funds just where they need to be.
This is the first time out here at FaZe, right? This is the first time they're going to have a conversation. The Des talked about it. They don't have a coach behind them, right? They've got the manager there. Unfortunately, Robin can't be here with the team, but Carrigan, he's got a massive brain on those shoulders. He's going to be able to come up with some solution to this. And as forecast, it looks like Broke is going to be bringing out the big green.
Actually, I sold it on the Steam market. 1650 or something like that. Or 1700. I actually got more for it than on the other sites. But I didn't need the money, so I unboxed like 600 cases with no knife. And yeah, that was a sad decision that I made.
Supported by the framework of utility, he's already up and Carrigan. Last time he tried his luck, boom, knocked him down.
I unboxed 2 more Huntsman. Sold those ones too. Some gloves.
But look at how Navi are rerouting right now. This is very telling that they
I have no skins now. No fucking skins whatsoever. Spent a lot of money on the souvenir cases. to unbox a fucking purple.
Another smoke deployed over towards A. That's going to be the final smoke here. Nothing left for FaZe to defend with the grey screen. They're going to have to get it done with bullets.
Not short on individual prowess, Chad. Our FaZe clan.
This is on Rob's here.
And they are charging into Rob. One and done. Low on
God,
electronic.
I fucking hate this Robs guy.
Brokey alongside for the ride. Running out of players. NAVI can't get through. It's only Perfecto. Baits the shot. Beautiful move. And a
Nice. Oh.
falls to his own. Started to conjure a little something magic there, but falls foul to his own flame. 30.
Summit would be proud.
Yeah. Wasn't on that major grand final stage though.
Fantastic stuff from Brokey. Brings out the ult. They deal with it, and you can see the change there. Timeout back from NAVI here. Coach Blade on the mic. His comeback was looking good. Now starting to get in the hot water. 3 more rounds for FaZe to pick up map number 1. We've got Nuke waiting in the wings as map 2. Ancient as the 3rd and final decider if we do need it.
It's quite the map haul.
FaZe might have to make some adjustments here, right? They've noted now, more often than not, that it's fast banana play. Consistently charging up the multiple Molotovs to make sure they can't play sandbag, they can't play mouth banana. Room taken off them here, and well, here's the little bit of a oopsie from Perfecto in the
Why would you fucking do that, bro? Why would you go in the fucking fire?
Same again here, same utility.
Just to get a kill?
That will leave a mark. Blind on retreat. They do elope. Still, it's Perfecto. Even though he caught that flak, he finds himself at the front of the pack. Changing that now. Rain wants answers. Gets some more than an answer. He gets ahead, and he's not done. He goes for the full
Yeah, he
commit and
is.
gives away the advantage immediately upon acquisition.
Look at this.
Robs wants to change that again. Oh, head on a swivel. There's so many options here, and he started to find some safety.
It's been spotted.
Look at the ankle adopted by Electronic. He should be cut short, and is.
Nice, fuck him.
NAVI have solved the mystery.
It's on Twist right now.
Oh my God! Look at how many are encroaching onto Twist location. This is so tantalizing. They don't know! And Twist only gets the one! A quick react out of Bit.
Bit is so fucking good, bro.
Enough to return us to that 2-round gap.
FaZe are having real issues with this.
Yeah.
Over towards Banana.
He's not playing that well, though.
Aggression this time round. It hasn't worked.
Where is he?
And right now for Carrigan, you're going to have to wonder
18, actually, fuck me. More than simple. It's coming to life now.
With utility like they're putting pressure on shore. This might have to fall to Brokey to take some aggressive stances with the AWP here.
Except Carrigan, fucking FaZe is playing awesome.
NAVI are consistently getting that bomb down.
Bonus now in the favor of FaZe, so as far as the buys go, they can do this save by, at least they can stay competitive down the home stretch. But if NAVI pull this one back, we had a massive first half haul from FaZe. This was their game to lose. The fact that they win the pistol, Rain gets that ace, looking absolutely phenomenal right now. They get the conversion in the second.
But this is the CT side.
It should be easier for them right here, but they're having a tough time of things as again, NAVI, they want to continue to test this. Brokey with the AWP takes a shot, is going to be pushed off the line. That utility, it's so overwhelming, and now they know the orb's here.
They're getting away with it every time. Confirm again, the orb did not relocate. How? Both of these T sides, from FaZe and NAVI alike, so imposing. Util from NAVI. Still plenty of it. Still up, Carrigan staring at a grey screen. Flames. Rattle in.
Boomage, so smart, bro. Come on, fuck this Twits guy. Kill me, this Twits guy. Nice, Carrigan dead. Twits, Twits. Twits is next.
May have actually screwed that up a little. Looks good though. Large smoke presence from NAVI. They are really slowly strangling this FaZe clan defense.
2 on A, shit.
Can they find any way to disrupt this, or a FaZe gonna fall yet again to this NAVI?
Come on, man. 30 seconds. What the fuck?
Biding their time. Rotator coming. Bronx looks for
Nice bit. Nice bit. Nice bit.
Added to the tally of bit, and just as simple as that. Can they maintain? Looks like Simple. He wants to take more
Fucking
away. Will pay
idiot.
the price. Brokey with the information that they are continuing to try and force the issue. Take everything away from FaZe.
Has to be a little bit careful here. It's like NAVI are out of the water. They can't throw too many bodies at this. So they might just contain them to B, make sure that they can't leave the site. You can see here from Electronic, they don't want anything else to do with this, but this is fantastic work from NAVI now. They're understanding their setup, how to deal with it. FaZe are throwing every trick in the book right now NAVI's way. Like that right there was mid-retake utility. You saw that smoke dribble over top mid. They were going for mid-retake utility. NAVI had the perfect response. Drop a defensive Molotov, they can't push up porch side. You only have to worry about long side. They get that kill, and they get the round.
This is going to be a story of two T sides.
It's going to get more brawly now. Right? I think the FaZe have to start taking a bit more liberties in fights they want to take. Maybe take 3 towards B, extinguish the utility coming their way, barrel down Banana, take a fight.
Booba.
Be a bit
Booba.
more aggressive in a
Booba,
boiler,
booba.
try and find that pick on the lurker towards second mid. Because right now, it's not the same fashion the way that FaZe were able to pick up their T rounds, but NAVI are doing similar scenes. They're getting control of the map much earlier, and then they're applying this pressure to FaZe, and the individuals, they're not standing up right now.
Big round of play. Boomage, blind, catching nades, catching flak. He's already very, very low, but still FaZe fly their flag. Top Banana. Oh, what a flash. No punish. It's Carrigan that wants answers again.
You guys are fucking sick, bro.
Find that early advantage that has eluded FaZe clan. Oh, you've been so stubborn.
Could have done that earlier, bro.
Starting to run out of the additional utility.
They've just forced out so much early here. Sure, Rain has a little bit left over. It's the best they have to boast right now is NAVI. They are looking threatening here. Grouped up, ready to go.
Boobs. Booba, it's boobs.
First map.
There was a girl there. Everybody's horny, bro. In this chat. All 4 of us.
Release the nades. Keeping them guessing. Carrigan thinking it through, may have overthought it as here they come. It's Twist and Ray.
Oh my god, this. Oh, what? 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 Come on, bit. No, 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 no. Ah, ha, ha. Perfecto.
This is winnable despite the heroics of Rain. NAVI pulled back into the frame.
100% life.
Perfecto and Bit.
Might be fucking them hard now.
FaZe trying to find a way back in. Oh no. Bad smoke. The hunt.
Come on, push him, push him, push him, bit.
On this retake.
Nice.
A second and that'll do.
Yeah. Go home, boy.
FaZe did everything. Let me correct myself. Rain.
Nah, bro, I used to live in the UK. I lived in London for like 4 years, yeah.
3 kills from a B defender, chat, and it does not translate into a round.
Again, Perfecto. I can't stop saying his name, right? Those impact kills late. If Carrigan swings on out, spams him through the box, the bomb gets dropped, there's no time left. Perfecto here is the safe pair of hands that NAVI need in this comeback.
You saw Bit's health as well. If Perfecto isn't as precise as
it's this one here.
Look at that
That's
shot.
Such a huge kill.
Oh, Perfecto refuses to surrender.
Yeah, bro, I'm from Romania. The shittiest country on the planet.
All tied up after an explosive start from FaZe. NAVI.
Fuck me, 13-13. Who the fuck thought about it?
Perfecto 22. Frankie who puts him down this time. Quick clawed back in this battle for Banana, endlessly waging on. And there's pressure being applied all over the map. Electronic flirting with the fading smoke and finds nobody home. This is early to be having so much of this territory. A well-placed molly, but it's Rob. Slips off.
What the fuck, Simple, man. Bro, Simple played kinda fucking shit. Bro, Bit is fucking awesome, bro. Bit is like he's playing with fucking silvers here. When he fucking wakes up, he's the best. Him and fucking Electronic or Perfecto, I don't remember which one. One more, and I lost the diamond coin again because of the Legends fucking stage. Gold coin is good as well.
One is not enough because the trading right now is better from NAVI. They're playing as a unit, they're believing in this comeback.
Nice, nice, nice.
14-13 now, NAVI take the lead. An 8-0 start for FaZe, it means nothing. As NAVI want to rip this one away.
They can't do shit.
Considering how close, how
nah.
ridiculously close FaZe felt. And on the CT side, no less now.
Simple always has the last laugh.
For this international roster, as they can feel it slipping away. Simple again finds the opening. It's not a pretty buy. It's the best they could muster. They've rifled behind the
Bit
sofa cushions,
23.
come up with nothing more than a couple of pistols. A singular MP9 Carrigan with just a CZ.
Bro, why don't they fucking throw the fire on the... What the fuck, man. Bro, Simple died like 64 times now. 24 deaths in 27 rounds. What the fuck, bro? My cats are going crazy. Come on. Where's the bomb? They like that spot, bro. Come. Come to Papa. What the fuck you're trying to do, bro? Why Sus Kerrigan? I don't understand. He's not playing shit, bro.
It looks like NAVI might be in a bit of trouble here. They just bow themselves out. They look calm. They hit the brakes. They wait. They hit the necessary shots. FaZe, they can't find anything. They make it interesting. Sure, Carrigan with the double here, but this is such a comeback right now. 8-0 start.
Bro, Nuke is gonna put the nail in their coffin. Because Simple... Actually, NAVI, I don't think they ever lost on fucking Nuke.
On the defense, 3 is all they can muster unless. Is this gonna be the final round of our first map of this
So
grand
there's a
final?
full buy, yeah, it is.
Sport Palais thinks it may be. Quick shot through the smoke, aggressive banana control. FaZe are starting to look like their former self, at least in the early posturing.
Different here, finally, some banana control.
That was fucking lucky.
Hold on to that defensive smoke. Long side might be the gap here. Twist as well now
Shit.
under pressure. Defensive utility drop. Rotation starting to come in. NAVI have a lot of space and a lot of time.
Go back to B, bro. There's nobody there. Come on, man. 50 seconds.
This much pressure on your shoulders.
Come on, you can do this. You always done it. Oh shit, Kerrigan guy. Oh, Boomich. Boombla. Boombla. Boombla is number 1. After Bit, obviously. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Silenced. This fucking Kerrigan guy, bro. Fuck you, man.
It had to be someone, and Carrigan's the one to pull up his socks and spray down three.
Bro, the guy's like 40. What the fuck is he doing there?
Oh boy, last time out. It's the last time out in the last round. Should we go OT, they won't have that option, but that remains to be seen.
It's one of the first rounds since the very, very early stage of this second half that FaZe have been able to get full banana control. That's the difference maker right there. They're able to hedge, they're able to get the rotation in, they responded in time. Sure, they lost the opening killer twist, but Carrigan makes up for that. But this is it, round number 30, map number 1. The buys are in for both teams. NAVI, they want to get it done 16-14, and FaZe want to take it to overtime. Here it is again.
Look at number 3. First two, great. That's simple on an AWP here, and bang. Carrigan extends play. Can they repeat that though? They've been few and far between, sandwiched amongst 5 NAVI rounds, and Carrigan decides he will take matters into his own hands. Rain, aggressive on banana, and it looks like it! Carrigan sprays! Last bullet finds them, and it's a bit now to recover. NAVI off kilter. Down a man, bleeding, and asking questions as to where the CTs may have burrowed themselves into. They have to clear. They're going to take time to do this. Uncertainty in the Natus Vincere camp now, and a man to the good for FaZe and for OT.
What a play to make right here from Carrigan. Aggressive maneuver, only gets one out of it, but has thrown this round into a tailspin. NAVI have been good in these number disadvantaged situations, but this time they have no space to work with, combing back through the map, looking for any CTs who are overstepping the mark right now, but a 2-2 split of the defenses, and NAVI, if they hit the site together, they'll have the man advantage. Their trading has been on point.
It's been very hard to get a frag, get away. Brokey would love that here in our 30th. Plays it conservative, understandably so. So much attached to a single round of Counter-Strike first map, and they are finding the frags. Simple in, needs a double, and lays down the law. 2 headshots, but they're running straight into the magnificent Van Dolkin. And with a wave of his wand, he gets one. Simple though can end it right here, right now in a one-on-one, a battle of wits between him and Robs as he and Robs are about to clash.
No way, man. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Bro, I hate fucking people that play with their fucking knives.
I think we discussed how close and how dreamy of a grand final this is, Chad. And we go 15-15.
What do you mean, bro? Nothing happened to the screen.
MR3, 10k now, notched onto the board here.
Oh, simple.
That's exactly the shot. Yeah. Phenomenal.
Look at that, bro. 4 fucking frags he did, bro. No, he was just lucky, bro. He didn't kept his cool. He was just fucking lucky.
The aggression, the balls to go for a maneuver like that.
I really don't know who has that momentum now. It felt like NAVI really did awaken on that second half. FaZe, though, proved to themselves that it's not done. Little change up out of the defense here. Be interesting to see how far Rain gets. He's been having his troubles, he's been having his woes, but still looks to stand up tall. Maybe not anticipating this one. Carrigan reads the flash, turns it to perfection. A re-smoke on. Banana will maintain control, but upon the fade, maybe more to be done. Oh my god. I don't know.
Don't tell me you didn't fucking heard him.
Looking right in him. It's Carrigan good for it. Simple, immediate smackdown through the smoke.
4-on-4, a lot of utility drawn out from FaZe here. Finally an aggressive maneuver to take some space and might just walk straight into this one. Is Bit staying stoic, not overstepping the line right now as the rest of his team work on space elsewhere. Rejigging this defense, twist back over towards the second letter of the alphabet. Joining Rain, who's perched up pretty. Info could be name of the game here for FaZe if they do want to test the limits. dip their toe into the water, they'll know exactly where this fight's coming. If not, it's all on Twists of Rain to lock this one
Come
down.
on, man. Again, 30 seconds. Come on. Perfecto. How can you be that stupid, bro?
They set their sights on the second letter of the alphabet. It's Rain again, who should great success.
How is this even possible, man? How is this even possible, man?
For the double, but it ain't done yet. Electronic tasks.
Electronic, this is easy for you, bro.
On the greatest of stages.
This is easy for you, bro.
And he's got one already.
No fucking way, bro. You could have killed them both, bro. You can't fucking do that to me, bro. 8-2. You came to 15-13 and you fucking lose.
From his nation to stand on a stage like this, an opponent like this, one round, the first of overtime goes FaZe's way.
Definitely FaZe have refound themselves here, right? It was looking bleak for a while there. They were passive. They thought they were just going to walk this one across the line. But you can see Carrigan starting to look like himself. More aggressive maneuvers, getting stuck in, taking some fights, taking some liberties. Gets them the opener right there. Does get traded out, but sets FaZe up on the mantle of a 4-on-4. But we're getting real close now in some of these rounds.
I'm gonna get a fucking heart attack, bro. Not a fucking emotional damage.
All that util, the smoke to extinguish anything coming their way. Perfecto this time round will just take all the space, all the control. Again, this wasn't noted last time round, so FaZe opting to set Rops and Brokey up for success.
Very well drilled. By taking all of that space immediately, FaZe are forced to start dumping. KGs, defensive flashes. Twist. Buys time with Flame on the floor in mid.
It's going to test this.
He wants to. Oh, Brokey. He's been waiting for it this whole time. But
Bit, come on, man.
to the dome as Bit's gone. They look for answers in mid, but Boomich holds one. There should be a response in Brokey. FaZe have the advantage, but they don't have all the answers. And Simple catches Rock on his adventures. Cut short. Up long, Brokey disrespects the smoke.
Come on, man.
And keeps FaZe hopes of a second on the CT side of overtime. It's Simple and Perfecto. No better pairing. 49 already.
Yeah, but these two fuckers.
Just between the two of them. And it is Simple to test those waters up again.
Nice.
The pre-aim leaves us right into the deadlock of a
Yeah, but he has
2-on-2
like
and
22. No, fuck him. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way, bro. Yeah, beautiful skin, bro. Beautiful, beautiful skin.
Looking to be the oldest player to win a major title. Carrigan steps up when the
That's a
team
shame
needs him
it
most.
can't be in Stat Trek. I wish it could be in Stat Trek. I can't afford it, but
Two more now required. This trading out of Brokey here is
it
just
would be
all
nice
across the shot,
to
trying
see
find
it
all
in
this
Stat
space. He
Trek.
gets it, and look at this. Carrigan wasn't ready for it, but able to adjust, gets the kill, ready for Perfecto, finds the frag. And Simple's frustrated with that one. This comeback for NAVI, maybe it was all for naught.
yeah, that's how it
Enough money
looks
to buy
like.
again. The plant's been there. Run boost across mid here, and delivery of the AWP. Neither shot connects.
Valiant attempt, final round of their defensive half of OT. The stubborn Norwegian backed up. Flash to support, facilitate this. Is aggressive and yeah, punished. It's Perfecto that gives Navi a man advantage.
Bro, he didn't.
Very early. Goes back to the tuck shot. Returns with plenty of goodies.
Might get a rude shock here, Rain.
Yeah, he may not be prepared for something this vicious. Straight away already. Completely nullified. What can he contribute to
Whoa,
staring at a smoke?
nobody.
That
He
mag,
touched
nothing to
nobody.
report. And already it seems Navi have set themselves up for success. A bomb down and a
Go,
spray
go, go.
heavy
Shit.
into the first defender, the first responder, a deeper smoke. will rise. Frustrations trying to solve this on the fly. A FaZe. A little bit of something for Twist. He thought he caught a glimmer of NAVI.
Come on.
Still 5 alive. What can Ross possibly do? You need something rather crazy and simple.
Nice.
Said no. This is it.
Bro.
There is one for NAVI, and Electronic makes it so. A triple to end it. FaZe just throwing everything they could. See what
I'm gonna go take a piss.
A 2-1 division. 17 to 16.
This is actually huge for FaZe. Think about how few and far between the CT rounds came. The fact that they get 2 out of the 3 possible here on their CT side, we know how good these T rounds were, but the question is, have these teams been able to solve the puzzle of the T rounds? Now that has to be asked for NAVI, as they're going to flick on over. They're going to be on the defensive side. And FaZe is going to continue with the slow default spread. It's all so long ago right now. But if you missed it, it was just FaZe with these very slow crawls, map control, buying their time, trying to target that arch side early, and then they had to change within the final few rounds of play. But that's where NAVI did come alive. It felt within the tail end of that first half they had solved the puzzle, and that AWP of Simple was a key component. It's out here to play.
That opening break. An AWP for either side. The Zoom bangers may very well clash. Simple thinks better of it. Ratchet from the CTs. Certainly has been the name of the game. A choke hold over Banana at the B-bomb site. FaZe lay down the game plan, change the state of play. 20 seconds on the smokes. What do they do? What do they build out of this? They're just crawling right behind the smokes, and already Simple caught off. Completely bamboozled. Only Bit would need to do something really crazy. Because FaZe, they have managed to put the 18th on the board, unless Boomich and Perfecto have anything to contribute. It seems he does. Boom. Takes down Carrigan. He's reading the play, but back turns and Twist spanks. Oh, we spotted him out. Rocks will close. We have our 18. NAVI up against the ropes. Battered and bloody.
It's a real turnaround from Carrigan. He is up to 24 kills, the second highest for his team. This home stretch that they have been on, he has come alive. He has stepped up in a massive way. He didn't want to go down on a map like this. Inferno in a major grand final could not haunt him again, and he is showing us exactly why. Up and over, takes out the big man himself. Simple down, the second on the Electronic is perfect, and the third onto Bit. Phenomenal stuff right here. Carrigan cracks it open. It looks like we might have cracked NAVI here as well.
Pulling out all the stops. Chip damage. Margin for error. 0 for NAVI. Constant battle for this part of the map. T-side of FaZe was very potent. NAVI know that all too well. Cancels plans from the can.
Still coming. That's not enough to ward them off here. This could be the finish for FaZe. That 8-0 start. They want to do it right here, right now in OT number 1. Their map choice.
And it must have been hot under the collar after NAVI showed just how powerful they are.
He's down from NAVI right now. They're not quite sure where this one's going to finish. Simple's just been called off. He was floating over the goat. He's been called to stop while now, and it's just going to be on Boomich and Perfecto. They have to get this done.
They need a multi-kill. They need all the frags. Perfecto good for it. Perfecto! He has held FaZe at the door. And it's Rain that tries to change the dialogue. 20 seconds. Where on earth can they find a way in? 15. As they really look to force the rotate. It's one man!
They're in.
Oh, that's the shot!
There's a red carpet into A.
Chad, I think this time. 6, 5, 4. And the bomb goes down on the other side of the map. Now we have got so much to do.
3-on-3 3. Bombs down. 40 seconds already ticking away here. They need to get a move on. They're all out of position, all rotating through the same corridor. FaZe are set up to shut this one down. Take map 1 right here, right now.
Rob's made this possible. Smoke to allow this gap to close. Bomb is half gone. Navi's hopes and dreams with it. A couple of kills is all they need. And there's one. Simple, stubborn. Rob meets his fate. And it's only Brokey to pull FaZe across the line. It's done! Everyone, every single member of that stage thought they had it at one point. FaZe, though, leave with the first map of this grand final. Overtime on map 1.
This man on your screen right here, bit of a fan favourite, knows how to work the crowd better than anybody, and he stepped up massively in the final throws of this map. Brokey gets across the line with 30 there to shut things down, but what a game of Counter-Strike. From an 8-0 start, felt like a bit of a sleeper. The comeback from NAVI all the way to overtime, and then this.
Yeah, I mean, that's map 1. That is just a taste of how this grand final may very well go. And I think I want to hear what the panel, the experts have to say after one hell of an inferno.
Kerrigan, he's working the crowd, but he is working NAVI more. There is so much to talk about in this one, but FaZe, they lock it in on Inferno, even though the odds were against them, after they actually gave them away a little bit, because after their fantastic start, they were letting NAVI back into this map. Where shall we start, Mathieu?
Let's talk about the emotional journey for the side of FaZe in this game, shall we? Let's talk about the 8-0 lead. Everything is coming in together. You could almost picture yourself already hoisting that trophy, and then suddenly the ghost of Inferno creeps on in. They start losing rounds. Nothing makes sense. People fails rounds they should never fail. We all can see it coming. We can all feel the choke coming. And Kerrigan, as a freaking hero, steps up and saves them. How poetic is that?
He said no. He simply said no, right? He was not going to live through another nightmare on Inferno. We saw it in Boston, and as you said, Kerrigan said no. Imagine, as a viewer at home, as a viewer in the arena as well, imagine the mental fortitude you got to have as a player in order to withstand the pressure you're under right here. It was a fantastic game of Counter-Strike, back and forth. I want to give massive credit to NAVI as well for fighting back and coming back into that game. And they were at a point up 15-13. They probably should have won Inferno.
They probably should have. And it felt like at some points in this game early on that Kerrigan, FaZe's fate to lift the trophy, it was predetermined. But the thing is that determinism ain't real. That ain't how it goes. That's not how it breaks down. Kerrigan exerting the most free will possible in these moments and actually showing that he can do it himself. His form throughout
Could
this
have done it
tournament
with
has
the
been
fucking
exceptional,
boost.
and I'm glad to see it come out on map 1 of the grand final.
Unbelievable, just the multi-kills in those crucial rounds in those
No
overtimes.
fucking
Let's
way,
also
man.
spare a word for Brokey. I heard here on the desk, will he be able to do it? Will he be able to do it against the best in the world, against Simple, a resounding yes?
I called him out, and I said I want to see Brokey play well. Without Brokey playing well, there is no way FaZe is going to take down NAVI. And in this game, there would have been no way, yeah? There would have been no way for FaZe to win against NAVI if not Brokey would have played well. He got off to a fantastic start, both with the rifle, but also with the AWP. As we talked about, Brokey, not the most aggressive player out there, despite being involved in a lot of opening duels this time around, but he has this explosive element to him, and NAVI couldn't handle him to begin with.
One thing about Brokey's presence on this map is that he disallowed Simple from doing so much. We saw every round in OT. Simple wanted to peek down mid with the op, but Brokey was holding the line, and Simple knows that tendency of Brokey. Because of that, he takes away some of the playbook of even the best in the world.
What a better start for Brokey. A player that we've talked about, the lack of experience at this level of Counter-Strike, to hit 12 kills in 7 rounds. It's the perfect hand being dealt. He's coming in with confidence, with enthusiasm. He takes charge. That's exactly the Brokey that I was hoping to see.
And we were talking about it, Mathieu, when we saw that camera of Simple sometimes hitting the table time after time after time. What does that say to you?
Tells me that he knows they should have had it. He knows they should have had it. I think they smelled blood in the water. They knew it was happening. They could feel, I guarantee you, when you're playing this game and you're NAVI, you can physically feel how stressed the FaZe players are. Some situations aren't going FaZe's way. Some kills aren't coming through. You're getting flanked and not getting killed. Rain is just giving his life banana. If you're NAVI, you know, you sense this win coming over. and that's why we have the first.
If you looked at Simple in this game as well, look at the scoreboard. Sure, he didn't have the best of the best game, but he was so razor sharp in that game.
Yes.
We saw a couple of the rounds, especially at 15-14, where he almost pulled Navi back into that round and just lost out to Robs in the very last moment. You know, gambling on the fact that Robs would make a rotation. You could just see with your eye how razor sharp Simple was in that game. So of course he's upset. Of course he's frustrated. But that's the cool thing about Simple. Usually when that happens, you know what's coming from map number 2.
This round, though, round 29,
Heroic.
this is what we were talking about from Kerrigan. The fact that FaZe are in such a tight situation. Rops is on an island in pit. Kerrigan rotates in a little slow from Navi to try to actually round that corner right there, and it allowed Kerrigan to activate himself.
And what does he do next round? When it's round number 30 of the first map of the major, he freaking rushes down middle.
Yeah,
How much does it say about the man? How much do you need? That's all you need to know about his character. Round number 30, he just goes down deep, sprays through smoke, gets the kill.
It's unbelievable. It's such a game of margins, right? And I think when we were talking about this game in the beginning as well, how much is on the brink of, oh, Navi make this heroic comeback and really kick them down in terms of FaZe. But FaZe, then they hold on to it, and then all of a sudden they get the upper hand going into this next map. And it's such a game of inches, Pimp. So what did it come down to then for Navi? What was not working the way it was supposed to?
I don't necessarily think anything was wrong with Navi, to be completely honest. I want to turn the coin the other way around and say FaZe, they've been in this scenario so many times. We praise them for always being in these close games, you know, always going into overtime. And they're getting experience, you know, at throwing rounds, you know, going into overtime and then still finding a way to win. So as much as I would like to point towards Navi and say that was not good enough, I think the fact they fought back and at one point in the game had 2 match points in order to close it out was a massive surprise to me and was well done to Navi. But when we got into overtime, I had the feeling I've seen FaZe play this game before. I've seen them been in this situation before, and we know how good they are closing out these scenarios.
Absolutely. And the thing is that the only thing I would hold against Navi is how slow their start was.
Yeah.
Once it got to round number 9, that was a completely different ball game. I mean, Navi would have won it if it started on round number 9. That's the problem with them in this. That kind of start is not acceptable when you're going into the grand finals. You actually can't give that much of a hole. You can't dig yourself into that big of a hole that early on, because you gave such a great effort to try to get back in that one. But at that point, it's just that you're fighting uphill the whole way.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're painting this final as a game of margin, then what about an 8-0 start? That's not even a margin. It's a full freaking page, right?
Yeah.
When you have Electronic, Bit, and Boomich who account for 0 kills after 7 rounds, finally Electronic, you know, gets that first one. There's obviously a huge lack of kills, and this is why FaZe got off to such a great start, and that made the difference down to the finish line.
And what was also quite interesting, we were watching this unfold, and we had the first tactical pause out of FaZe in round 22, and you both echoed Pimp and Maui, like, what is going on here, right? This is, you know, you have a luxury if you're on the side of Navi, you're making this from once, you have Boomich in-game, you have Blade behind you. I mean, they made it work.
It is a potential weakness, to be completely honest, right? It's not a secret that the normal coach for FaZe is not here with them, so Kerrigan has even more, I guess, responsibility in terms of calling the timeouts and making sure that the team is ready for it. To use your first timeout 22 rounds into the game is not necessarily a healthy sign, but also a sign of the fact that they did get off to an 8-0 start.
Pimp, isn't it also a sign of the fact that Kerrigan just feels confident enough to give the information to his team within that context?
Sure, but I also do think we often on the desk and in general in Counter-Strike, we praise the proactive timeouts. You can be up 8-0 and still take a timeout in order to set up the team for success going on. So right now, there's no doubt that there's a lot of pressure on Kerrigan's shoulders.
Absolutely, and I think Navi needs another timeout, and they'll get one before we get on to the next one. It's going to be Nuke. We'll preview that after this.
Esports is what we live and breathe. For us, it's more than a game. It's a reality, where a group of letters can mean everything. Where Mirage is a place for bombs, battles, and glory, not an illusion. Where the true heroes are those in front of the screen. GG Bet. This is real.
Time for you to grab your tickets and watch greatness unfold at the PGL Arlington Major.
With all due respect, we don't care about Arlington right now. We care about Antwerp. We care about those two teams on stage who are giving us a final to remember. NAVI versus FAZE. FAZE being able to clutch out that first map, and we're going on to you. Talk to me, guys, about the pressure cooker that is this arena. Pimp, you've used this word before, but about what it takes for you to be on that stage and be able to or close it out or fight back if you're not.
Oh, it's hard to describe, right? It's up to each player individually. I'd almost say, some players cope with it in a different way. Others, thrive under that pressure. They almost love the pressure. I get the sense that Kerrigan is one of those guys who just love to be on the stage, love to be playing with the crowd. And the more pressure he gets, the better he performs as well. We saw that on Inferno. So I think all players right now are in their own mind right now. And of course, there's staff behind both teams trying to calm them down and let them put focus on what's coming ahead of them, which is new.
I think this first map is such a test for the mental resilience of either side. It is about how you can manage your emotions when you are NAVI and you can see yourself win the first map, going into Nuke, a map that you have been warming up, rising up your level, but suddenly the dialogue changes, the story changes, and so you have to adapt. You have to think about it in a different way. It's not a sprint anymore, it's a marathon, and you have to pace yourself.
Yes, but the thing is that right now, FaZe have full trust in their entire team. Everybody on that team had their moments in map number 1, and at this point, when you see them down, even in a 2v3, 1v2, doesn't matter. They have full faith in their whole squad. The team has uplifted to a point where FaZe feels unstoppable. The fact that they weathered the storm in map number 1 gives them such a mental edge coming into Nuke.
I'm glad we're looking at Electronic right now, because I think the world is looking at Electronic. He had a rather quiet Inferno game, but moving on to Nuke, he used to be the absolute reference on the T side. Remember, Navi's going to start there. He's going to have to pierce through that defense. Whenever Navi were unplayable on Nuke, it was no way to avoid Electronic.
Let's go back 2 days if you're a Navi fan. You're standing in the quarterfinal and you're playing Heroic. You play Inferno, Heroic's map pick. Heroic beat you on Inferno, but you go on to win that series, which in part helps you get to this final. What did they tap into then, Pimp, and what will they have to tap into now in order to do that again?
Let's go even further back than just that game, right? Coming into the major, Nuke was one of the question marks for Navi. We didn't really know where to put it. It was a very strong map for them during the PGL Major in Stockholm, and one of the few reasons why myself and a lot of experts out there were doubting a little bit in Navi. The map pool, was it as strong as it was during the PGL Major in Stockholm? I would have said no, because Nuke was not part of that strong core. Now, 2 days ago, as you said against Heroic, that's when we for the first time saw Navi play Nuke again, and they did it to a very high level. Yesterday as well, even higher level, absolutely demolishing their opponents. So, just a couple of days ago, we actually questioned whether or not Navi could play Nuke. Today, I don't think we're afraid of that.
We're not. Or Electronic is not either. That man had a monster performance against Heroic. He couldn't lose a duel while playing outside, while playing that defensive side. 24 kills and a half. unbelievable numbers that he was putting up there, and he was outmaneuvering everybody from Heroic. He was outplaying in the mid-round. He was finding openings for his team. That is something that he is going to need to do today. We have put so much pressure on him to be this big game player. There's no bigger game than now.
I agree that the defense for NAVI was strong as hell. I absolutely agree, except they're going to start on the team side.
Yeah.
And this is where the story gets a twist right here. If you're FaZe, with that win on Inferno, you have been gifted the greatest opportunity you might ever dream for. You're moving on to the CD side of Nuke to close the grand final of the major against Cloud9, 8-1 on the CD side. FaZe 10-1 on the CD side. They've been rock solid on the defense.
Gignac, what does your gut tell you when you're looking at this FaZe and the way they bounce back even within the context of Inferno? Will they close the door?
Look, the seed of doubt has been planted by Rain making a few too mistakes on Inferno. I'm going to start here because he is the pillar when it comes to the outside defense of FaZe. I think whenever he's in the zone, he's unplayable, untreatable, unavoidable. But on Inferno, he lacked that measurement. He lacked that composure at times, and he needs to reset. We've painted him as a potential MVP candidate for this major, but that takes a better performance on Nuke.
My gut feeling says FaZe right now. I think they've been gifted Nuke in this match. And I think the fact that now they picked into Nuke is a gift and a half for FaZe. It's 96 days since FaZe last lost on Nuke. Ooh. They have taken down teams like Copenhagen Flames, NIP, Cloud9, Mouse, Furia, and Heroic. Most of those games being single digits, which means they weren't even close at all. It's a team that is playing Nuke right now where I would call them the best team in the world on the map. And that is the map NAVI choose to pick against FaZe. That is a task and a half.
Pimp, I'm on the other side of the coin. I got NAVI. Look at the last 22 rounds. Look at the last 22 rounds of what they did on Inferno. They were the better team. They won more of those rounds. It was just a slow start that hampered NAVI in that map number 1. They have come to play. They've woken up. I don't know what it took for them, but they're here right now, and I think that those uncharacteristic mistakes from Rain are such a huge cause for concern because NAVI have one of the best and most innovative outside approaches. The little smoke that they throw next to Mini Garage on that corner, Electronic has made that his default. He has mastered that. He's cornered it. He's written a book about it, and he's ready to slap Rain in the face with it.
See, I buy your recency bias here a little bit because you're right. The last 22 rounds, it's been looking very solid for NAVI. They've rediscovered that the Nuke is a map they can play at a very high level on land. All I'm saying is, if that was the best map you could pick as your own map pick going in against FaZe in a final, are you really in a good position? Are we really not doubting that NAVI's map pool is not as strong as we thought so? I think FaZe have been given a gift here.
How poetic would it be for NAVI to fight back on Nuke? If anything, the map that had put them on that Stockholm podium, right? The map that made them unplayable back then when they lifted their first trophy, and now when we have doubted their map pool, when we have criticized it, we picked it apart under the macroscope, suddenly they pick up pace and momentum on that map, and they fight back, push us to number 2.
And we've seen good T-cells out of both of them, actually. Unfortunately, NAVI couldn't push it enough to close out that first map. But Maui, you say about Electronic, right? You say about that smoke. We have a Kerrigan here who has seen that. He has seen that many a times. Do not have faith in him to not walk into the trap that many teams have before him on Nuke versus NAVI.
Electronic does know that smoke better than anybody. You know that Kerrigan's looked at the footage, though. The thing is that NAVI, they got mix-ups on it. They're not always going to use it the same way. Electronic has at least 4 different plays that he runs with that singular smoke, and you never know what he's going to do with it. They throw the same nades every time. They make it look identical. It's just where does he pop out of it? And the thing is, at the end of the day, Rain versus Electronic right now, with the form that I've seen with them in the playoffs, I'm picking Electronic to win that fight.
Look, the only worry that I have for NAVI, when we talk about T-side, we do the comparison with Kerrigan and FaZe, that I think sometimes they like that one kill, one round kind of simplicity to the game. If you're Kerrigan, you don't always have to use your 5 million neurons. Sometimes it's just a contact play. It's a kill that gets you in. You can take a deep breath. NAVI play a very deep Counter-Strike on you.
Listen,
it's very slow, it's very annoying, and it'll take the oxygen out.
You're right, and you're almost taking the oxygen out of me right now, Matthew. I just want to put one more point on here. The fact that there's no weak link within FaZe when it comes to Nuke. Rob's being the highest rated player for this team with a 1.33 rating on average whenever they're playing Nuke. Guess who's the lowest rated player for FaZe? Kerrigan with a 1.17. If that is supposed to be your weak link, you are very, very strong on Nuke.
FaZe on match point, on major point already. If they are able to close it out on Nuke, let's see if NAVI can fight back with our casters.
Thank you very much, Antwerp Sport Palais. It is the second map of our grand final. Nobody knows whether we go to 3, but it is going to be a lot of fun to find out. We've got any NAVI fans in the house? I'll take that as a yes. And how about a little bit for FaZe Clan? Damn, I'm calling that 50-50, Chad. We are getting ready. We're going into the pistol. Second map, FaZe on the very edge. A map to the good. Inferno in the bag, picked up in overtime. A CT start for FaZe Clan. Ray, Brokey, Twists, Rops, and Carrigan to receive NAVI. Already, a lot riding on this Norwegian shoulders as he, what? With the Glock, no less. Boomage gooshes him. Smokes are in, the flash, perfect. Destined to find Rain, and he's blind, but he is not dead. He stands for 2. Out of Rain, long range. He looks for more. He has support, and Brokey, oh, he puts 2 into the net. And that's gonna feel sensational. 5 alive in the pistol of the second map.
How does Rain recover from that? The insta-goose right there from the heavens, dropped on down to low HP and course corrects for 2 massive kills. This guy has been phenomenal on the CT side of pistols so far, and Brokey comes on through. He wants some. Doesn't want to leave it all for Rain here. Twist for the final, and that is a great start for FaZe. No plant, no kills, nothing for NAVI to note as they move into round number 2 with just a couple of light upgrades here. E250's Deagle in the hand of Simple. That's the best they have to boast right now with Simple up and over. We're going to find a leering head. Has the opportunity to look for Rain. He's going to be tasked with dealing with this yard round after round.
Just having a little glance across from Trophy. Rain trying to use every trick in the book to find information in the absence of a fight. And there's a flash for it. Oh, he gets away with it. Spotted Simple, and as easy as that. Rain racks up his 4th as well. Electronic leaping down to his demise, and a clean sweep.
No way that FaZe start this half as strong as they did Inferno. That 8-0 streak, and then we went to the overtime barn burner here. If FaZe are able to get off to such a lead so early again on the CT side of Nuke, this could be lights for NAVI here. This man on your screen, Bit, he went through the last major, his first major, without losing a single map. This time round, it's the grand final. He's already dropped 1. They have to fight back here.
Strong CT haul from FaZe would certainly roll out the red carpet.
Look at this, there's 3 of them here, Alex.
Quick finish, and yeah, they have already called quite a vicious setup. So Rain responsible for the low side. Smoke enables and facilitates an early presence, a knock on the door out of Electronic, but he may not be ready for this. They're flashing top side. NAVI trying to apply pressure all over the map at the same time. Look at this, and already Rain doesn't account for Electronic. Carrigan, the knee-jerk reaction is to go poking and prodding into lobby, but Bit snaps his neck upon arrival. So NAVI already get their teeth deep into round 3. The CTs, they hedge their bets. Twists and have the opportunity for greatness right in front of him. Has he really got what it takes against Simple? Bit throughout this half is going to be tasked with maintaining control of that lobby. He's passed his first test. It seems so have NAVI.
I've been committing here. Look at all the bodies heading down towards this lower side. Brokey's already up and in the window here. Could cause a bit of a ruckus. Isn't being cleared out just yet, and there is a gap right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Brokey spotted out now. Boomage takes care of that one, and just 1 man to find a Robs. I'm sure he wants to hold on to this 7-4, 20 seconds. Bomb to be planted, 40 thrust onto the clock, and round number 1 for NAVI secured. It'd have to be a 1-on-5 here for Robs, but I don't think he wants anything to do with this.
A little lackadaisical from Rain on the way up secret there. Was the first to fall in that house of cards quickly, did come tumbling down.
Was a bit of a risk there from FaZe, right? So that they left yard weak. They knew that NAVI were going to take that space. So what they operated with doing was strengthening ramp and trying to rotate down lower and get ahead of it. But wasn't ready for the fast moves of Electronic. He has been fantastic towards that yard position. So this is great for him.
Didn't have the best of games over there on Inferno, but if he can start off Nuke in a strong fashion towards Yard, that's what the fight's all about. Rain versus Electronic and the space that they can take.
Right. Full team effort that round from Na'Vi. Only Perfecto without the frag. Rops was the one he was supposed to be finding, but everyone gets off the starting marks.
There's enough money here for FaZe to invest again, and that's by virtue of those first 2 rounds being clean. Nobody died in the first 2 rounds of play for FaZe, so the residual cash left over. Let's get the buy coming on through, and Na'Vi will know exactly this. And worry about a couple of booby traps in a round like this is...
Typically, you need a lot of incendiaries to slow and stop anything quick towards the top side.
Well, let's see if they go for a gamble again, right? Because they were happy to give up space early here. They might want to do the same again. Towards main with Twist. Rain to oversee Yard on his lonesome here as Brokey tries to batten down the hatches towards the A side. No quickness this time out of Na'Vi. They're going to be taking their time as the smokes fly on over and obscure the vision of Rain. Just be selling a couple of footsteps there from Electronic. He's postured forward, now backs off. Plenty of utility left for Na'Vi if they want to go for a second wave with the mollies, with the flashes, a couple of smokes too as Carrigan. This is a ballsy play.
Yeah, no, he is looking to destabilize. He knows he'll go down, but how many, if any, did Carrigan get from this booby trap? Twist is the one to provide an overwatch. The Rain in hell, and that's Carrigan spotted. Oof. And allowed to retreat. They hold on to their advantage. And extend it as well. Simple. Sat down. 48 Na'Vi, 3 components left. Still room to maneuver. Brokey hard commits to defend the top site. Chip damage, Twist and Brokey, they are doing it. Brokey has hold them at bay. A quad kill from the Latvian. Na'Vi, very brief celebrations. FaZe up to 3.
Brokey's keeping his cool here. He's never been in a major grand final before. Rain and Carrigan, sure, we all remember the Na'Vi players. Simple's been in 4, Electronic's been in 3. This is the second for Bit, Boomich, and of course Perfecto here as they look to go back to back, but FaZe look to change the history books. They would be the first international team to ever win a major.
Back in the day, we thought it was impossible, and Rain believed. The longest standing member stands to receive Na'Vi.
What a menace here. He's tucked in again. He's taking the first fight and they're still coming his way. Rain's looking to do more damage.
He has a smoke, but he might just use his weapon. They're ready, but so is he! Rain! That is absolutely ludicrous! Na'Vi! The round's just begun and only 1 remains. It's Bit. To lift a major trophy in your rookie year is something very few can boast.
Show us that one again. The Norwegian stepping up massively towards this Yard position here has ruined Navi's finances early, as it felt like it was going to be competitive. He does this, takes the fight ahead of the smoke wall here. That's the man he has to deal with. That's the heads-up duel, but this is it, just shutting it down. There's no way through. And Rain wins that one single-handedly here as Na'Vi are left scratching their heads. This is a great start right now from FaZe as Na'Vi have just lightly invested into this one. A couple of deagles, that's the best really they have to offer here. Limping a smoke forward, hoping to find a gap, hoping to create something. Some light utility, but this man can't be stopped. He wants to continue to take fights, and so does Carrigan.
Fuck this, I'm going to bed.
First body in the grave for
Fuck
round number
this
6
shit.
of play.
Thanks for watching, guys. Take